Can you guys hear the music or no? I'm just listening to one of my songs, but...
So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one. It's crazy to me how things could fall beneath our feet. And tell me it gets easier. I've been thinking you're the only one. It's crazy to me how things aren't really as they seem. Tell me you love me like it's a 4th of July. I've been waiting. You've been 2 months too shy. Tell me you love me. I have been wondering.
Karma, hi!
Can
Pokemon.
we be together like ever?
Okay, there we go. All right, I don't know if my song was playing there. It was playing for me, but I've been having trouble the desktop audio being recognized by my computer. By my streaming software, I mean. You did hear the song. Okay, it worked this time. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Karma. Thank you. Thank you. You're the only one here. Thank you. We are playing Pokemon today. We're going to be playing... I feel like just bringing it up. We're going to be making some progress in Pokemon XD today. Hopefully. Big hopium here. I can finish the game today. Hopefully we can get to level 54. Hopefully I will get Spore on Shroomish. Corey, hello. And Alug, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Farming. Yep. Doing some farming. Doing some grinding. Doing some farming in the game. My day's been fine. Corey. What about you? Can you guys hear the fan? No, you can't. It's not picking it up. Perfect. Have the fan going. You know, it's not that hot here today, though. But it's still hotter than it was yesterday, so... We have the fan going. I didn't go on my walk. I was lazy. I didn't go on my walk. But I did wake up a little bit earlier, so that's good. Nice. Your day has been pretty good. Lovely. Do I have any exciting plans today? Hopefully beat this game. Maybe walk the dogs or beat this game, depending how long it takes. So no exciting plans, really. Gaming, chilling. Yeah, the usual. Chilling. Hello, Alan. I don't know. It's Kaylee, baby. I don't, even though I'm live streaming here on TikTok, I don't really use TikTok. So, besides just to post clips and live like this, so I'm not a TikTok scroller, so I'm not sure how a live on a sidebar works or what that means. Do they make it more difficult now, though, to find new live streams? I don't know TikTok interface that well. I mainly use Twitter and YouTube. I don't watch a lot of shorts content or stuff, so. But have they damaged the interface? Because that sucks if they're making it harder for people to enjoy live streams on TikTok. Noted. So if I'm getting less people in, it's because the interface has been screwed around with. Noted. They had a bad coder on there that sabotaged everything. Thank you, Karma. Yeah, this is a nice dress. This is a very lovely dress. It's a very wholesome dress. I got this from Topshop years ago. I think in the petite section, because I'm short. Yerp! What does that mean? 360? Field of view if you were to get Neuralink? I don't know. I want that to be a marketing feature of Neuralink. I don't think it actually could do that unless it puts eyes on the back of your skull. You can see 360 degrees at all times. Do you think they have super soldiers that they have like implemented these in that they have working in military? Do you think they've super soldiered people? No. Stand up and do a fit check at 360. No. My backside is never shown to the camera. Sorry. Nope. You can use 2,000 points on Twitch to make me hula hoop, though. You can do that. Oh, it was a Cyberpunk reference, Karma? Or did I inadvertently do a Cyberpunk reference when I didn't mean to? No fit check. Nope. Ow. I just itched my leg. Okay. Oh, sound like it, Neuralink. Yeah. Neuralink. That says, what's his name? Elon. Did they have something similar? Or is it Neuralink? I don't know. I'm not sure which one is. So today I have my coffee, and in my coffee is organic hazelnut creamer that I made myself, that my sister foraged from our 40-acre property. You're the only one. Mood, Karma, mood. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, like, do I have anything else exciting to say before I just start the game? I made a playlist for my Fire Emblem Engage videos. So actually one of them in there is one from 2023. One from 2023 when I was first starting streaming. And in the video I said, my first hater, I had to block someone. And then I thought, okay, so that was when I was still with my ex. And he was like my mod. And he was in chat. And then someone come in with chat with, in a different language, putting hate. I thought, could that have been my ex? Like, he was weird like that he would go to those lengths and be like a secret hater. So I was watching that video and I went, I don't trust this in a whole different way. Anyways. But yeah, no. I've been loving Fire Emblem Engage since it released. It's been like 2 years we need another Fire Emblem game. It's been too long. The fandom is up in arms, right, guys? We want a new Fire Emblem game. Or at least a remaster at the very bare minimum. It would make sense if they did a remaster after releasing Engage, which had like a throwback to all the old games. Marketing wise, that makes sense, so I need to not do that. Okay, I'm gonna just get into the game. It's not even 10 minutes. We're in the game though. Okay, but I gotta haul my cords. I have all these fucking cords. Oh, what's what? I have 1,000 cords. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing grinding. So guys, it'll just be chilling. If you want to quiz me on questions or just chat and do. Sorry for always doing the fixing of this right on stream. I'm not very professional, am I? It went offline? Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shanna, hi! Hi, Shanna. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. I've really been dedicating with the streaming in the new year. We've done 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Yeah, new setup kind of. I got a new bed. It's the same room. I have a bed. I'm really enjoying it warming up. How's Quebec? How's Quebec? We're just doing some grinding here, so yeah, very chatty. Am I comfy? Yes. Yes. Comfy, cozy. Okay. Okay. I think this opened up the wrong thing. Emulation load state. Load from slot. Let's see what was the most. I don't know why it's... Sorry. And we're back. Okay, that's weird. It shut off right away. Hopefully that's the last 520. This should be the Aquamarine 50. Okay, this is the newest state we have, I think. This is the one we're using. Okay, we had just completed this. We're doing this more. We're doing more of this. Is the music too loud? What's the levels like? I feel like I need to make my microphone louder. I think this is just a bot. I think this Stella is just a bot, so... They're pretty even? Okay, good. Turn up a little bit more. Hello? Perfect. Yeah, thank you for jumping in, Shanna. I missed you. Oh, Stella's a real person. You're not a bot. Oh my God, Stella, thank you. But are you an emoji salesman? Because that's my next question. If so, I'd ask you to please unfollow and leave the stream because I don't want emojis or overlays or whatever other thing you're trying to market to. Crystal clear now. Okay, I'm a bit louder. Definitely you can hear me now. Okay. Shanna, yeah. I think about you every now and again. I'm like, I wonder how she's doing. Where's she been? Totally fine though. Oh, your animal you lost. I'm so sorry. No, totally fine. You haven't been here. Cope how you need to. Oh my God, Shanna. Rest in peace. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. It's 20, or it was 21. Temperature's gone down. It's 20 today, but it was like 38 a week ago. It was crazy. Good to see you though, Shanna. I'm so sorry. Can you get a kitten? Can you get a new kitten, or you're not ready yet? Hey, Dave. How you doing? Want to do some grinding in the game? Yeah, no. Stella, then no. Stella, okay. See, so I was right. You were one of the two. Either a bot or emoji salesman. They're very similar. You're not a bot, but yeah, you're a graphic designer and you make 3D VTube models. Okay, I gotta make sure I cover all the bases then when people like you come in, because I said, are you a bot? You said no. Then I said, are you an emoji salesman, or are you trying to sell me overlays or anything of the sort? And then you said, well, I'm a graphic designer. I sell VTube models. So now I need to remember, I don't want it if you're a bot and you're trying to sell me views. I don't buy views. I don't use bots. 2, I don't want overlays or emojis or VTube models. Not interested in becoming a VTuber. Not interested in the VTubing community because pedos can hide behind a VTube model and pretend like they're a good person and talk all kind and stuff, but really is a pedo. So I don't like it. The anonymity is giving 764, so I don't like it. So I'd ask you to leave, please. Thank you. Ugh, VTubers mood. Okay, like dropping off your stuff for the end of the... I'm sorry they're such assholes, Dave. Yeah, you have the summer away from them. Yes. You stopping by there, dropping off stuff... That's it. Now you don't have to deal with them. And we manifest and pray that the dick science teacher guy, moves and goes to a different school. He's not wanted there. We're manifesting him moving. But exactly, you had the summer away now. So now you can just relax, Dave. Whole summer away, and you can go back in the fall with, or do you guys start in August? Yeah, I think you guys do, yeah, because you end early. Yeah, sorry you had to see them. Sorry you had to see them. Hopefully they all move. Okay, let's manifest, guys. We need some really deep prayers that they all leave. And it's all new people, and and they're a little bit less of a fickle. I like you using that word, fickle, pretentious pricks, assholes. Fuck them. That's one good thing though, that like at least you're always on the go and you're focused on, like, when you're on the job, and you're focused on helping the kids. You're focused on helping keep everything in order. So then you don't have to deal with them that much. But now, yeah, for all summer you don't have to deal with them. So let's go. Summer away. Let's go. Is it tomorrow or the day after that you start at the camp? Hello, Michael. What's up? We're gonna be playing. Actually, I should start playing. I have it up, and I'm just You have his urn, okay? They've been together. For 10 years. You're not it already. Okay. You know what? That reminds me, Shanna. Do you remember Marmalade? Me and my sister's cat, Marmalade. Mary still hasn't wanted another baby cat. I suggested the same thing to her, and still she was like, no, I missed Marmalade, Charlotte. So I understand that. Of course you remember Marmalade. Patches is still alive, and that's what we were worried for Patches. How she might do. But she's been okay. She's been going along. She gets crying eyes now. Cause he's not there to bathe her. Oh, it's really sad. But she is fine. She does miss her boy, though, you can tell. But you lost 30 pounds! A pro of the anxiety lowering of appetite anxiety. The pro of it! I'm so sorry, though, Shanna. Really? Really, Dave? Fuck them. I hate the shitty fucking hierarchy thing. I'm so sorry. They do sound like assholes. And I like, if you are lukewarm, I will spit you out. Saw me, fake ass motherfucker. Kind of reminds me, probably not exactly the same, but my mom, like the district we're in, there's a lot of these like privileged people that are that are very what's it called, privileged, and life has been easy for them in the way they talk. I remember them saying to my mom, my mom usually just sits by herself at lunch. You know, my mom's there to help the kids, right? And they were saying to her, they're like, they were always, okay, so a lot of them, it's like, they're very wealthy, and they're just kind of like working at the school as like a side job. And my mom's like, this is how I make my money. This isn't my side job that I just go to try to busy my time. Like, this is my job, and I'm here to help these kids, and you guys are talking about it like you're just, it's there to fill the time, and they're And then they were saying to her, oh yeah, if you want to go on a vacation, just spend a little bit less on groceries and you'll have the money soon. And my mom's like, I'm a single mom. My husband isn't a fucking pilot or something, you know? Like, she didn't say it like that. My mom doesn't talk. Mom doesn't really swear like that. I do. But it's just like how they're out of touch. And then they say things that are just out of touch. And it's offensive. And they don't take it seriously. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, Dave. You're helping those kids. You're making a difference. And they're fake. I'm so sorry. They're the losers. And you notice, but you're being the bigger person and just putting up with them. Keeping the calm. What do you mean, Michael? My mom would tell me. Patches is okay. But yeah, oh no, it isn't the anxiety. Oh, but you have just focused on your health and lost 30 pounds. Let's go, Shanna, let's go. Thank God the weather's nice, because then you can walk around a lot now, too. People live in different worlds. Yep. Technically, my mom's a single mom. Yeah, like, I'm close with my dad. He just doesn't live with us, right? My dad, lives on his own property now, about 30 minutes from me. So, yeah, no, technically, my mom's a single mom. My mom never wants to remarry. And Dave, I hope that the people that you work with at the camp are nice. Maybe that'll be nice. Or even that you get to just kind of keep to yourself. Yeah, you focus. Hi, RC, hi. Yeah, you focus on health. Careful with your portion. Let's go. Proud of you. My mom's really good at her job. My mom's really good at working with these kids. It really is it's a natural talent of hers. She said the thing, so she works with so my sister's like my mom works with the children either that are yeah, she usually works with autistic kids. Does she ever work with I don't think she works with the maybe she does. She mainly works with like the intellectual like autistic kids and like the nonverbal kids and stuff. And she really has a knack for working with them. She stays very calm. And she puts like a lot of work into helping these kids. My mom never went to school for it or whatever. That's what she does. She just wanted to do that. And then she said before, maybe it's because I spent my how did she say it? I spent so much time with kids like this or with kids like that, insinuating that me or my sister are like, Mom. I think so. Like, my sister has ADHD, I know for sure. My mom's really good with these kids, though. She's really good at helping them. She has the patience for them. She's really, really good at just helping. Yeah, and there's some kids that just have some physical problems that she's really able to help with. Yep. My mom only works with kindergartners, so we're grade 1. She only likes working with the young kids. When hormones and they start getting very smart because they're older, my mom's like, and math is involved. My mom's not good with math. She's like, no thanks. Yes, same actually, same Shanna. They are. My parents, I think, are technically married still too. Mine are technically as well. Yeah. In front of the camera, definitely she is. Like, whenever she's been on camera. If she knows that people are watching, my mom is definitely more like that. With us at home, it's a kind of a different situation. But she is really good at, like, she puts more towards helping these kids. Most of her like help, it goes to these kids. These kids are receiving the best of my mom, really. Hello, Michelle. VTuber model Jiggle Physics? JB, hi, good morning. Yeah, and they're underpaid. They're underpaid. It's a scam. Do I have any really strong Pokemon? Our strongest Pokemon here is Ursaluna. I mean Ursaring and what? He lives at 1. Fuck this. And Vaporeon. Ursaring, Vaporeon go crazy on this team. What? Did he not? Oh, he must have used Endure. I was taken aback. Fair, Shanna. Oh, oops. I did wrong. I should have used Linker on Famfi. Made a wrong play. Wow, that did a lot of damage. No, I don't think I want this. I don't think I can let him evolve yet. I forgot what was happening with him. Larvitar moveset is what I need to Google. But otherwise, you've been doing good, Shanna? A lot going on, I guess. Crunch and then Earthquake at 50. Okay. Earthquake at 50. Guys, the team's coming together. I think we're fine. Hello, Ryan Bremer. How are you? Okay. Okay, nice. So far, so good, even with all that is going on. Yep. Your boyfriend, your best friend, and your family. To pay for the urns, you can have your baby always with you. Thank goodness you have the urn. Thank God. Okay, I think this one. I should have put out Aquamarine. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't believe how strong Ursa Ring is. I think back to when I played Crystal and never evolved Teddy Ursa because I thought she was too cute and I never wanted her to turn into a big scary bear. And now here we have Ursa Ring and he's so strong I should have evolved back in the day. Oh, I think I've seen something like that before, Shanna. Of the Ashes necklace, yep. Different front name on the back. So he's always with you. That'll be lovely. That'll be lovely. Oops. I'm getting the trainers. Mount Battle. Okay, yep. Knight was your baby, but your kitty, but Leah, your other baby kitty girl, was his baby. And now she is your baby since Knight passed away. So yeah, that would be like if for her, my sister, if Patches has passed instead of Marm. Yeah. Thank God you have your other kitty. That's tough. Got Leah, yep. You got one of your babies still. That's really nice you have the urn. And the necklace is gonna be lovely. And you're there for, you and Leah are comforting each other. Gross, okay. Yeah. Nice. Wow. I guess I could pour more coffee. Go get that coffee. 1 second. Be right. Please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. Please thumbs up. Yeah, the fact she is okay. Because animals can sense sometimes more than us as humans. They were like, knew that Knight was on his way. So yeah, she can be there for you in the fact that she's dealing with it well. Knight's waiting for you on the Rainbow Bridge, watching down, and will always be with you. Remarkable. Oh, so young and yet so... Whatever she said. My first love was Pokemon that haven't evolved yet. My own homemade coffee creamer. You low-key knew too, but you weren't okay with it. But your kitty's been there. Your baby, Mary with patches. Yeah, Mary with patches. Writing with nails. Oh my god. I'm so used to my short nails. I can't imagine if I got fake nails how hard it would be at this point in my life to try to type with them. We're so strong, no one can take us down. Exactly! Playing guitar with short nails is easier. Therefore, this is why I bite my nails. God knew to give me high anxiety and need to fiddle so that I would play guitar better. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, Larvitar's gonna try to evolve again. We say no. I love their dramatic loss animation. It's so funny. Me. Me. I guess this is fine. I love that my sister's magnets fit on the microphone. This makes me so happy. Right? It is adorable. I love it so much. I need her to make more. Kamsai and Subliminal, yo! We're just doing some grinding right now in the game. We're just trying to get all my Pokemon, this Pokemon right here, level 41, trying to get him to level 54. So, it's just a lot of grinding right now. A very chill stream, currently. No voice acting, no hardcore game mechanics, just grinding. Sorry, my arm's itchy. Pressure on the chair. I laid out in the grass and suntanned on the weekend, and that ant spit me. Ant spit me around my arms and legs. Sounds good, Shanna. Yes. Jump in again if you feel up to it. I'll try to post on Instagram more, because is that still easier for you? I've mainly just been using like my streaming platforms and Twitter, but I need to use Instagram more. Have a good day. God bless you, Shannon. Hello, Quinn. He's cursed. I'm doing good. What about you, Quinn? Oh, almost gets to level. I'm sorry. You're doing okay? Okay, we'll keep on keeping on, okay? How is my tiller? Oh shit, my dad actually. I'm supposed to take a photo of the tiller again. I can't. God, I keep putting that off. And I've tried, but I don't know. He said he might stop by. Oh no, you guys see that? You guys can't see it. An ant bit me, and now I'm very itchy. This damn carburetor. I take photo of the carburetor, actually, yeah. The carburetor specifically. Yeah. He's gonna order the part. Yeah, tiller is as is. I'll take photo of how many kilometers are on the car, too, so. Maybe when I take a break. I always feel guilty taking breaks during stream. Maybe I'll try to not feel guilty and go out and take a photo of the... I guess it would have been better if I used Mega Drain on the opposite one and then Flamethrower on him next turn and it would one-hit KO. Yeah, that would have been better. Unfortunate. Substitute. Fair. God, he's so weak right now! Not when he's level 54. It didn't die. Kecleon strat go crazy. It had to have. Yeah. The animation's so cool in this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It doesn't kill him, come on. God, Kecleon's tanky. He's down. She, I mean. Do, 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 do. He flinched! Mega Drain! Oh, he lived that one. Come on. Come on. What? What? I don't think this dies either. God. God. Ugh. Well, we're finally taking down their mons. Dave. Zelda, Pokemon, wrestling. I would say Pokemon, so we're both playing Pokemon, but then I'd be sad because I'd miss it. I can always watch after the fact, but it's good that you have many that you feel up to playing, whichever one you want to play. I didn't get through all of your Mario video yesterday, so I didn't get to see you wrap it up at the very end, but it's nice that you finished it. I got through the part where you're like, oh my god, I hate this, I want to put this down, and then I was happy because I knew that you won, and I'm like, no, keep on keeping on, you'll get it. And then you ended up winning. They didn't listen. Would you want me to switch my... Would it hurt the algorithm? I know I say they're treated the same, but are they at this point? The thumbs up and thumbs down? I would change my thumbs up to thumbs down, but I don't think my morals, my heart could live it down. Super Mario 64, the worst Mario game? It was reminding me of... Super Mario Sunshine. A lot of the different things. And you said you didn't really like Super Mario Sunshine, right? If you hated playing it, you're like, why would anyone? No, it's better than Sunshine. Sunshine would have you not smiling like a sunshine. It would have you yeah. It was reminding me of that though, but I could see why you don't like Sunshine. Why it would irritate you. Because it's kind of like that game. Some of the tough mechanics. Ooh, you found a glitch. Is this one that's been posted about, Dave? Or did you find something that no one else has found? That's cool. You found it. You found it yourself, though. Lets you skip some of them. My favorite in Sunshine is the rocket one. The one where you get to be a rocket and fly up into the sky. I had a lot of fun utilizing that. There were some really tough levels, though. It was making me think about Sunshine and how some of the levels are really tough. And then the final one, where we're in the boat. Do you remember Sunshine that way? We're in the boat and in the lava boat trying to get to... That was so tough. Cartwheel. Okay. When it, yeah, wet and then jumps and does that spinning thing. Yep. You know what also reminded me of Sunshine? In your 64 playthrough, you were climbing the grates on the top. There's a lot of that in Sunshine that made me realize, oh, it came from that game. Cool place. Under the world of climbing. The under the world of climbing. I think is this the one? This is the level that I was thinking of, where there's a bridge, but then under there's all these pipes and stuff, and all of this climbing of the grates. Wow. So you just use the glitch to clean a path to the star instead, to make it easier. Nice. If that's the level I'm thinking of, that's the one that's really tough. Now I kind of want to play that game. Now I kind of would like to play it. Now I want to play Sunshine. It's a tough game. I think I would lose my cool pretty quick. It's tough. These fucking platformers. Okay. Okay. What are other Mario games that I've played? Galaxy? Oh, in the original, my sister has this cute shirt that has, Can I find it? One sec, let's see. One sec. Oh, is another gonna try to evolve? Oh, I thought another was. Whatever level this is. I want to play that.
Hello?
Okay. Sorry, I was saying everything was unplugged and stuff. You don't really like Mario outside of Paper Mario. That's fair. That's fair. You know, the games in the series are also different. Whereas Pokemon is all kind of similar style. It unplugged. Karma, it unplugged for a second and then said that did you plug something in? And then it's because it got unplugged. How many Mario games are there? Like, one of some of the Marios, there's a lot of Marios I didn't play. They're really hard. I didn't really like Odyssey and stuff. I found that kind of boring. Yeah. Too many. Yeah, there's too many. I like the OG one. I liked the one that was on the original Nintendo. I like Sunshine and Galaxy 1 due to the nostalgia I have with them. Carmisi Nintendo 64 Mario Kart. I never played, many of the Nintendo 64 games because I never had the 64. There's a lot of good ones for 64. So I never played that Mario Kart, but I played a lot of the Mario Kart on GameCube. That one I played a lot on, and then the one on the Wii, I think. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at it. Swapping. Good old days. Do, 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 do. Guys, I don't think I showed. Guess what my sister foraged some asparagus. Asparagus from the garden. Not the garden, the ditches. Cool. Oh, I don't want that to fall in. I should. Anyways, look. Okay, that's all. I'm back again. The fan. Okay. Blizzard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Karma. Plug in white, yellow, red cords into a TV set to play games before HDMI was invented. I remember waking up early and playing games before my mom was awake and just being me, the TV, the GameCube, and I remember playing Animal Crossing. Do 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 do. Okay. Guys, also tomorrow I might start stream a bit late because I have doctor's appointment in the morning. See my doctor. Let's hustle! I had so much fun playing Engage yesterday. I love Fire Emblem Engage. I'm surprised how good I'm doing, honestly, for maddening. Okay, well, I'm using overheat on you, so... So try to take this with... Okay, you did. What about Suika? What? You used to follow me. Huh? I can't believe Larvitar is growing so fast. Me, queen of not evolving her Pokemon until they learn the proper moves that I want them to learn. Okay, no picking my nails. Okay. Wow. Shroomish actually doing a good chunk of damage. That's how weak Corsola is, I guess. Do 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 do. Wow. That did good damage. Nice. Oops, I just opened him. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully this doesn't glitch the game. Knocking on wood also. Area leader Hampy. Hampy? No, only glitched the stream a bit. Okay, so it did. So it did have a slight effect. Noted. This move is... Oh. Have shorts on. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hard getting 1,000. God. No, this is gonna destroy. Never mind. He didn't use it on Portobello. Oh, it missed. That's fine. This might K him out. Burn to die. Uh-oh, I think we die. Aw, Portobello dies. Grinding, 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 grinding. Having levitate. Level 48, wow. Is this neutral or not very effective? It's a crit. It killed. Bad decision. It is super effective. He lives, but he flinches. Yay, 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 we live. But so did this, the enemy. Do, 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 do. Defeated. Well played. And the answer is no. You're not allowed to evolve. I'm stunting your growth. Have this cup of coffee. I'm actually not strong enough to make it to the next round. That's why I have to keep battling you guys. Hello, Outworld. How are you doing? Deuced. Oh, I've had issues with Xbox Game Pass on PC. I've had issues with Xbox Game Pass before. It's with Microsoft, so that's part of the problem. It's in the hand of Microsoft. Oh, he's Endure. I forgot that he does that first turn. I'm stupid. Hopefully you're able to get it to work. Oops. You're trying to... I had to do that. I had to ask them for help. They're not good about it. When I had problems... First one I had issue with it was my ex was using my credit card for his Xbox Game Pass. As well as to buy from Nintendo. He was using my PayPal. Thankfully, PayPal had a good team. And I was able to get my money back. But Xbox Game Pass said, sorry, if he has already linked your credit card to his account and he keeps using it, there's nothing we can do. We can't stop his account from using your card. So good luck, Outworld, with asking their people for help. Their people for help just kind of pass you over their shoulder or whatever. They really their help team's bad. And they're like, why don't you just ask him? I'm like, I did ask him. I got my mom to text him because I didn't want to communicate with him. And he wouldn't stop. And I don't want to have to go to the cops or something. I ended up just having to cancel that entire credit card, stop the payments. But so good luck with their people. Good luck. I've had bad experience. I said, fuck Xbox Game Pass. Fuck Microsoft. That's the problem. Your Microsoft Store and your Xbox account are different. That can be hard with it too, is if they're not linked or it's the same email but not linked. I'm so sorry you're having issue with that. Because at first I thought I had signed up for a free trial and then I didn't take my credit card off or something, but you can use AIM email. I think mine was with Hotmail. God, Larvitar is going to be like the strongest on our team. Ow, my nose, but I need to pick it. No, I don't. I'll stop. Oh, Nemo silly. He flinched! Yay. Yeah, that's a way what can be good about, Game Pass can be good. If you want to play Expedition 33 for stream, you'd rather use your free code than $50. Not looking like, maybe you'd have to make a new, do you have another email? Because I think you can make unlimited accounts. You just have to relog into it. I think technically you can make unlimited accounts. Oh. Already redeemed the code. No! No! Damn it. Prayers that you can get it working. That their team member people give you more help than they were able to give me with my problem. Didn't this kill? Uh-oh. Fuck. I forgot he has flash fire. connected. Keep switching back and forth, but it's like... Okay. Jimer. I love the names. C-Rex. This old woman's named C-Rex. New kind of dinosaur. I'm gonna go pour more coffee. Time to continue. Okay, so flamethrower does kill, bite doesn't. Stab difference is super effective. do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have more coffee than I Okay, 2 growths. Oh. Damn. Ryan, hey, did I see the aurora last night? I couldn't. From where I am, I wasn't able to see it. I did look. I went out twice. I think there was too many clouds in the sky. Or we just didn't get it where I am. I did look. Oops. I did look. I don't think that it reached me or the clouds because of the wildfires. Yeah, I didn't see it. I could see the moon, but then I couldn't see the aurora. Frosty! Aw, Frosty! Goat! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime! Subscribe for 7 months! Holy shit! You know what? It was about 7 months. It was really hot. It was really... I remember it was a day like today, but I didn't have the fan. I think it was hotter than today. When I was playing the Sword and Shield, right? Aw, thank you. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime all this time. You're the GOAT, Frosty. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime on me. God bless you. God, and on a Pokemon Day. It's full circle. The full circle's happening. Thank you so much. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime account, that means you can link it to a Twitch account. You can make a Twitch account, link it to that, and then give me a free quote-unquote $5 a month. Thank you, Frosty. Thanks for supporting and choosing me to use it on. Thank you. It really means a lot. It's much appreciated. Okay. Here we are. Larvitar's 49. Almost 50. In one level, he gets to finally evolve into Pupitar. Let's go! The emotes with the glasses. Whoop. Thank you. Yeah, now you get to keep your emotes. The amazing emotes. Okay. Remarkable. No, not yet. One more level. Almost there, little guy. Not yet, though. We're gonna have all the good moves. Let's go. Let's go. Karma, you're using the emote as well. Gamer mode activated. Super in the game now. Locked in. Smash Hero High! Going good for me. Going good for me. We're about to evolve once next level that Larvitar gets, we get to evolve him. He gets Earthquake, and then he finally gets to turn to Pupitar at level 50. How about you? go crazy, Jerome. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. I'm Charlotte. I stream 5 days a week. 7-9 hours a day. We play lots of stuff. Lots of Nintendo. Tomorrow we're playing Fallout. I do Music Mondays, even though yesterday I didn't do Music Monday. We will be doing Music Monday soon. Next Monday. And Just Chatting Fridays. Welcome. Let's go. You always use my emotes. Nice. Putting them out into the world. One more level for Larvitar. One more level. Do 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 do. I like Pokemon that hover. Interesting. Aw, going for well for you, but unfortunately got work today. Well, hopefully it's a good shift. Glad you're doing well. Moose, hi! How are you doing? How's Last of Us been, yeah? How much does this do? Double edge. Did surprisingly a good amount of damage there. Shameco, huh? Do, 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 do. This one we have has Dragon Dance, I believe. I think it came with it. Look at this. Look at his moveset. I think we're gonna get rid of Outrage for Earthquake. He's crazy. Nice, he used Bite through it all. Right? The person, because we had to trade for it in this. In this Smash Hero, he wasn't a Shadowmon. You got him, you traded a Wooper for Larvitar. And, so that's what he did, and he comes with Dragon Dance. So they give a blessed one. I know, I keep itching my nose and picking my nails. Cubs, yeah. Guilty as charged. I'll hold my coffee cup instead. Yeah, Crunch isn't physical, right? Duking? I think so. But you might have to do a Google search. I think we got it in Gateon Port, but I might be wrong. I might be remembering wrong. You're doing pretty good. I'm doing well. I'd say I'm doing fine today. It's a bit cooler here now, which I guess is good in Manitoba because of all the wildfires, eh? Drumsticks, Pokemon Coliseum, yes! Yep. I prefer Coliseum, actually, because I have more nostalgia with that. People say XD, which is the one we're playing, they say it's the more popular one. Coliseum I have more nostalgia with, though. The hours I spent in Mount Battle in Colosseum. My team was like all level 80. My team was like all level 80. I spent hours grinding in Mount Battle. Hours. Sounds good, Smash Hero. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully when you join back, we will be playing the main part of the game and not not the grind like this, but Drumsticks, you were watching the Colosseum video and I called Quilava without fire a noodle and you died. Yes! He's a cute little ferret noodle without fire. That's what made me love him. That's what made Quilava be my favorite. Is due to him looking like a little noodle ferret fox creature, and then I never evolved him. Because I love him. He's so cute and silly. Kola was adorable. Philip, hello. Nice, you just got done with some work. Now you're here in this stream, enjoying my gaming style, like everyone else. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, very chill right now. Just doing some grinding, so I'm just yapping away. And hope you're doing well today. Nice. I think now he's grass type and now this is super effective. Yep. Nice. Oh, nice. On to Portobello. Portobello's asleep. Oh, no worries, Drumstick. This one is... Yeah, this one's Gale of Darkness. No worries. The Mount Battle, I think, is the same, or at least visually looks very similar in both. Yeah, Pokemon. Larvitar, guys, he grew to level 50. So, do we teach him Earthquake? Yeah. Crazy to me how things are We get rid of Outrage. And now he can get evolved. Portobello woke up! Turn 1! To kill with it. Turn 2, I guess. To kill. Yay! We get to watch him evolve. Guys, we get to see him evolve. Wiped out. Look at... What? Larvitar is evolving. He's undergone some changes. Congratulations. Your Larvitar evolved into Peepatar. Nice. Hello, Ox. Good afternoon. We're doing some grinding. Getting some levels up. Five more levels for Tyranitar. I think like 11 more levels for Portobello to be able to be allowed to evolve. Make sure to thumbs up, guys, or follow or subscribe. Ancient power. Leftovers on her is so strong. I barely use her because it's like so strong, it's like there's no point. Level 55. Yep, level 55 for evolution. He's level 50 as Peepatar right now. Yep. Really high level. And Shroomish yet to learn. They both avoided. Shroomish to be able to learn Spore, level 54. As Shroomish can't evolve to Bloom until after. Hopefully we're gonna beat this game today, but... Oh wait, Moose, I didn't see your message. Moose, I missed your message. It is there. My brain didn't read it for some reason. You might play Rocket League. And the home girl, your Switzerland girl. So tonight's gonna be hella fun. You stayed up till like 7 a.m. just vibing. Oh, so you had a good night. Are you saying hopefully because I wanted to go back to Engage? Well, because I want to kind of wrap up this game and move on to Black and White. But I had a grand time playing Engage yesterday. I made a Engage playlist and added. There was one I had started from 2023. I've been loving Engage since forever, since it came out. It's a great game. Super incredible, but... Okay, Dave, sounds good. What game did you choose? I guess I'll see it pop up in the notification, but... Have a good stream, have a good time. Take it easy. Do a game that you enjoy. Do a game that you enjoy. Corsola? Bite? Okay. Naming Shroomish Portobello, yeah. Mushroom, yeah, drumsticks. This will do some damage. Oh, no, it's just on Portobello. What did he do? She flinched. Okay. Is that a Cyndaquil emote? I think it is. Drumsticks? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think this kills, but yes it does because we crit. Mega Drain? Defeated? Energy? It's the area leader next. I have no item on him? Let me go put an item on him then. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I can't. The sneeze is here and gone. Never mind. Fire Emblem Games tier list. Engage in A. It's good. Which one do you think you're gonna put in S? That'd be fun for me to do once I play all the Pokemon games and all the Fire Emblem games. To tier them, and part of the tier list being which ones were most fun to voice act. Ice Beam. Mean of you. Oh my god. Pity. I wish she had Surf. God, Coliseum was so amazing with the 3 dogs. Missed that. Missed that. The Rain Dance Surf combo. Rain Dance Thunder. Surf. Just Surf existing. Okay. Okay. One target. Didn't do that much. Oh. Oh. Okay, special attack super lord. She's not a problem anymore. Okay. Do. Did nothing. Because your special attack super low from using overheat. That was a foolish move. Okay. 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 Time to do this again. Okay. Yeah, my sister made this, right? She made it and put the magnet on the back. It's perfect. I've been forgetting to use it, but it's perfect. You fixed the issue? Let's go. Let's go out world. Oh my god. You can use your code. You can get the game, thank goodness. Good. Microsoft and Xbox are helping their reputation with their bad experience I've had with them. My sister's a lesbian. Right. Okay. My sister she has the talent of visual design that I don't have. She's an incredible drawer. Very talented. She makes clay. She does carpentry. She does this. Okay, we're done. Okay. I will get to level 54. I will get Learn Spore. Do, 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 do. Oh no, does this kill? Does this kill? Lives at 7. Get some healing. Doesn't really do. If he gets it here. Oh, he dies still. He took down Shrimish. Our team is so strong. I can't do any of the, like I do my music, but I can't do any kind of visual art. We know this from this. But my sister is good with left brain too, though. But she has the artistic talent in the that I don't. Okay, she finally almost gets a level. Oh. She gets her level here, I think. Nope, one more. Wow. Level 42. No. I don't like Future Sight. Nice. Hello, Green Bean Supreme. You saw the no-ism. this can confuse people. I realized this is no-isms. I'm reading out what you said, Kate. You saw the no-isms rule, and then you realize how it means like racism, sexism, and such. But first you're like, wait, no room for autism? Or no transgenderism. Yeah, it can be. It's too open-ended. It's too open-ended, I've realized. Nah. Nothing wrong with autism. no isming. Hi, welcome to stream. It's too powerful. Banned. Has to be banned. Has to be banned. That's what I do when I actually ban people. For actual isming, not for being autistic. Don't worry. Hello. Hi, though. Welcome to stream. We're just doing some grinding here to get to level 54 for Shroomish to get him score before we push the story in the game. So pretty chillax right now. Glad you're enjoying the battles, Philip. You thought this stream was lagging, but you were watching on 2x speed. Okay, that's a smart way for if you miss some of the stream when it's live to get, you just put on the ×2 speed to eventually catch it back up. You haven't played them since you were a little baby bean. A lot of nostalgia for these games. I first played them when I was a kid. I have more nostalgia with Coliseum than XD, but we've already done Coliseum on the channel. I have those up on Coliseum and XD. Not Pokemon in general. Okay, yeah. We need to bring Shadow Pokemon back in something that isn't Pokemon Go, because it's not the same. The new side games that are like the feel, but it's not the same, obviously, because it's not Shadow Pokemon. It's like the Legend. Battle Revolution. Yeah. I really liked it too. Do people say it's not that good? I guess the problem with it, especially if you're to play it nowadays, is I played with a lot of like I think traded-in Pokemon from the other games. That's harder to do if it was eaten. I loved Battle Revolution. I spent hours in that one too. Yeah, watching it on the fast speed helps you just get in more stuff faster. It's a really nice feature that they're adding to a lot of video watching and streaming sites. Yeah, okay, Green Bean, you're saying, yeah, you have to have the DS games also. And there's no mini games like with Stadium. I thought that was interesting when I had never played Stadium, but then I played it as an adult, and yeah, the mini games. But in its day, with the DS games, Battle Revolution was fire. But yeah, now it'd be harder to utilize. Nice. I wish there was a way to sneak by. I tried, like, when I was a kid, every time I'd walk the next one, I'd walk really slow to try to sneak around them. It doesn't work. I tried many different ways. Fun fact, Green Bean says, the models of all the Gen 1 and Gen 2 in Pokemon and Coliseum NXC are recycled from Stadium 2. For a while there, this was what I was like, Wow, this has all the animations. This was the OG 3D, but actually Stadium was. But I didn't know because I never played that as a kid. But yeah. Stadium started it. Oh, there's a bot. You were thinking that too, Drumstick. It was amazing. Battle Revolution on the Wii. Did you die? Lives. Hello, Aditya. Arcanine. We got him on the team. My favorite Pokemon, actually, you're gonna love this answer, Green Bean. My favorite Pokemon is Quilava, and my first game ever was Pokemon Crystal. And then... Okay, I'm swapping here. Yeah, it was Pokemon Crystal. And I started with Totodile. But now, to this day and age, Quilava is my favorite Pokemon. And this is because in Coliseum is what made me love Quilava. I had him on my team. And I never evolved him and kept him as Quilava because he's so cute and looked like a fox. And when he doesn't have his fire, he's just so adorable. So, yeah. So Quilava. So adorable. What about you? Mr. Wii. The Wii was... I remember when the Wii came out around Christmas time, there was a storm here in Canada. It was impossible to get your hands on it. It was impossible. And I remember my rich friend, they pre-ordered it, and I was like, fuck you guys. I didn't know it was hard to get your hands on a Wii when it first came out. I remember. Ported beefcake. Just a little guy, yeah. Yours is Sandshrew. Oh, dope. And look at the emotes. Ah, Sandshrew. Just a little noodle, yes. Yes. Sandshrew Earthquake. Eviolite or whatever makes them stronger when they're not evolved. I need to do Eviolite with Quilava. My favorite game with him, I don't think Eviolite or whatever existed. Pokemon's amazing. Like the fact that it's still so popular to this day because it's an awesome game. Because it's an amazing series. We play a lot of Pokemon here. After we do XC, where I played, actually not Gen 1. Leaf Green was my Gen 1 that I played. Yeah, Leaf Green, so I haven't done like Yellow, Red, or Blue. But we've done all up to, we just finished Platinum. Then we're doing this. Once this is done, then in the Black and White. Trivia game shows. Aw, fun. My sister. I'm not good at trivia and stuff. My sister, though. My sister's really, really, really good. My sister's so good at trivia, so I bet my sister would have won that. Or Neo over on YouTube. We need Neo. The original. That's what I did. Leaf Green I played a lot as a kid, so I had nostalgia with it too. I never originally played Red, Blue, or Yellow because my mom said the animals are fighting. This is wrong. This is a bad game, so I wasn't allowed to play it. Then she realized, wait, never mind. It's actually a wholesome game. So. Then I got Crystal, but You can ask me some of the questions for Pokemon. I'm not that good at trivia though, so if I fail, this is Neo on YouTube had asked me, made up some riddles for trivia. I'm not the best at it. My sister's really good. You can send them my way, and I'll try to guess. But can't promise I'll do well. Some easy ones. Okay, throw them my way. Throw them my way. Within the games. This is 4? 4? Final answer 4. 4. 4. Probably more, but. Is this a trick question? Because isn't the one in Crystal ones 5? Okay, I was close. In Johto. Okay, no. So no, the one that where it's like a half gym in Saffron City or whatever. Or does that count? Wow, so 5. I wasn't too far off. That was pretty good. I was close. It's not an official gym, so it doesn't count. Okay. To count Hala. I don't even remember that one. There's Gen 5 to 7 I don't really remember. I played them and I own them. I don't remember anything. There was other things in my life going on at that time, so. Oh, God. Okay, I don't really watch the TV show. Neo would know this. If Neo was here on YouTube right now, Neo would be answering these questions. During the early portion of Pokemon, the first movie, Ash is challenged by a trainer named Raymond. Which Generation 2 Pokemon did Raymond send into battle? Hoppip? Okay, Drumstick says Donphan. I believe in his answer. Okay, can I point to Drumstick? Drumstick, you're in first. I'm not good at Brock, hey, yes, more Mount Battle. Yep. We got Pupitar now. We got all the movesets for Larvitar, who's now Pupitar. Here, I'll show you this is how it's looking. Still need 10 more levels for Portobello. Still waiting on those 10 levels. You got all the way to 100. It was rough. That would be. This seems. I don't know if I ever have done to 100 on Mount Battle on XD. I definitely did it in Coliseum as a kid. It seems like. Is it the exact same in both games? I should Google it because I don't know. It seems a bit over leveled in. We keep having to just doing area 51 to 60 because we're still not high enough to make it. It's very similar. Okay, but is it the exact same? Okay, yeah. Listen to this, Brock. Mount Battle is easier in Coliseum than XD. Yeah, XD levels go up fast comparatively to Coliseum. I don't know if I've ever gone all the way to 100 in this. Jupiter. Nice. 52? Oh, I didn't see. Ah, you love Anorith. There he is. His eyes. His prey eyes. So yeah, it's a serious challenge. It's a serious challenge. Uses protect. Okay, I'm glad I didn't double. Let's see. On levels 90 to 1 to 100, I actually have a guide up so I can look wrong. For some is the last guy is level 70s. So yeah, really high up. Oh wow. God, it seems tough. Okay. Okay. Protect himself, fuck you. Okay guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll just keep this mid-battle going. I'll be right back. Please, thumbs up if you're on YouTube or Rumble. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, subscribe because that's free. Otherwise, follow everywhere else. I'm Charlotte. I'm from Canada. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. And I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, back. Back. How many times have I done this set of 10 levels? Hey, otherwise it takes so fucking long, Brock. Exhibit A? Exhibit A is in the room with us. It takes forever to get this one up in level. Sort of blame her. Moving the Pokemon to get. Oh. Okay. Have a cold drink, which is a Zevia cherry cola. I love that sound. I don't know about you guys. Okay. The battle music is pleasant. Yep. Okay. 2.5 hours down so far. Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. Mega Drain? Only 10 levels left. Okay. Sabo, hi! How are you doing? How are you doing today, Sabo? Ooh. Spicy carbonation. Sorry, it was glitching in the chat for some reason. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about you, Sabo? We're, just doing some grinding here. Still. All last stream was of this game was just grinding. That's all it's been so far as well, but I'm hoping to move past this. Only 10 more levels. Only 10 more levels. How did you get the marks back for your exams? Yesterday's live went amazingly. I played Engage because that ended up being the problem. The driver related to my Elgato capture card is what was giving the problem it ended up being. So I played the game that I had to reinstall the capture card driver. So then I played a Switch game that was from Elgato, which was Engaged, and it went really well. I did like over 9.5 hours or something. It was a good stream. I really love that game, so. Screw this, I'm changing the team here. It's best if I use her. And put out Ursulina. Did you get your marks back though? Or did they not give back? I don't know how those work. We stay grinding. Yes, we do. You're playing Minecraft with the lady. Let's go. Let's go. It's going well. It's going well with her. You were there for Engage. It was a great stream. I had such a blast playing it. I played pretty well, dare I say. I love Engage. Great series. The marks were normal. Nice. Let's go. You got the needed. Really? You got what you needed. You got the marks that you needed to pass. That's all that's necessary. If you passed, you passed. Is school still like it where it's just like a lot of memorizing of numbers and stuff? Ah, that's okay. I need to start streaming earlier in the day. If only I slept less. If only I slept less hours a day. Hey, I'm totally fine. Keep chatting and gaming with your lady. That is going well. Yeah, because I guess a lot of the time of my streams is like literally overnight for you in the UK. Mostly memorizing theory. Okay, yeah. Theory stuff. Okay, cool. So you can pop into the streams today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Fallout. Doing some kind of end game quest in Fallout. You made a presentation explaining your thesis topic. Presentation. You're excited for your thesis, right? The presentation. Is it via PowerPoint? Wow. Okay, yeah. Ideally, I guess it would make sense for me to start earlier for other parts of the world. When GTA starts, yes. I will definitely ping you in the Discord. Will we be starting it after Fallout? Like, I think so. Or Assassin's Creed. What are some of my favorite games? So probably Fire Emblem Engage, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, any of them, but I really do like Blue, but Sky was the one I played in the Crisis Center. Just so like Fire Emblem Engage, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, those are probably my favorite. Very much so. You're very excited about it. You pick the countries, and it is through PowerPoint. PowerPoint staying strong. Assassin's Creed Origins. Why didn't I? Yeah, wait. I love Assassin's Creed Origins. Is my favorite game. You're right. Why did I? As well. Yeah. Yes. Assassin's Creed Origins is one of the best games out there. So, yeah, I can't forget. Maybe I do need to play some Assassin's Creed to get my mind back in reality, which is the facts that Assassin's Creed Origins is one of the best games there is. Yes, Assassin's Creed Origins, the Pyramids, Bayek, best protagonist there is. Correct, Sabo, thank you. Yeah, well, I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Shadows, which I loved. I play mainly Nintendo throughout my life, yes. Before it was like I play Nintendo and Assassin's Creed, but now I'm dipping my feet in in dipping my feet in some newer style of games like Fallout and stuff. Shadows a few months ago. Yeah, it's been a few months that I played Assassin's Creed. It's either Assassin's Creed or GTA that I start after Fallout to replace the third first person. It was amazing. Shadows was amazing. I kind of want to play it again. I haven't brought it up since I beat it. I really enjoyed it though. Yeah, true. I'm diving into the wider PC world. True, because I just got my PC in Why you had to buy me GTA 5? Yes, to help me expand my horizons. Because now I have a PC, which I've only had since December. So yeah. A fundamental part of the industry. I gotta play GTA. Never played GTA. It's gonna be iconic. I'm gonna be a thief, a crime starter. People have said Subnautica is good. That it's kind of scary. It's horror in a way. Is that correct? And hello, Mark, on TikTok. Hello, JV. Kirby. A Kirby yoga ball. A Kirby yoga ball. I need that. How are you doing, JV? One more level for Pupitar. Oh my goodness. Is a horror game. You want me to play one of the horror games? It would be fun. That would be fun. I'd have to stay calm. Exploration game in a giant, deep, mysterious open ocean with much life in it. That would be cool. People have said for Alien Isolation. Ooh, so horror mixed with aliens. There's so many games I haven't played. There's a lot I need to. Garrett! Hula hoop, Charlotte. Hula hoop, Charlotte. Do it, hula hoop. Okay, we'll do some hula hooping. How are you doing? Thank you, Garrett. I am doing well. And I will be tomorrow, Drumsticks. Tomorrow we are playing, tomorrow we will be playing Fallout on the channel. The hula hoop has been summoned. After this, can I hula hoop at... Well, I don't think I've tried this yet. I don't think I've tried hula hooping and gaming at the same time. Can I do it? I think I can. I'm done. It's too much work. For too little reward. Okay. Back I go. There we go. We got some hula. Why is this the first time I've hula hooped while gaming? Normally I stop the whole thing, go face cap, and do it at the same time. Getting multiple stuff done at once. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you for redeeming. Granola clusters. Yum. The food was packing. It's really hot north of that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting, Garrett. Did they go off? Off for. Okay, if I don't mind a bit of building, I hate building. So I hate any kind of building. Any kind of building or hub design, I really hate. Is it that much of the game though, or not really? You often stand gaming. That's what Neo said he does too, Sabo. You were playing Minecraft standing. It's like the yoga ball. It's a passive way to burn calories and stuff. The projector! I'm not on the wall! No! That's okay. Expedition 33. They don't actually have one named that, right? Right, Ox? You're out? Okay. It's hard for me to... You're gonna drive home. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just saw the name of the emotes that wasn't working. Yeah, drive safe. Drive safe. Okay. Nice. Screech me when I yell into the microphone. Guys, please make sure to thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream. I want to reenact all of these animations. That would be so fun. Reenacting all of the animations in Pokemon XD. That would be something I'd really enjoy doing. That'd be a video. I love miming. Why do I want to do this now? When they lose. Okay. Giga Drain. They're in Giga Drain. Does more damage now. Okay, there's a good amount of building. The main driver of progress is getting resources in every area to improve your equipment. So that being the main motivation, and I have no motivation toward those kind of things, I'd be like, what do we do here? Maybe I could still play it though. People have said good things about Subnautica. Thanks for keeping the stream up though, Karma. Totally fine. Totally fine. You missed the hula hooping though. Your friend hates building too. Building is my least favorite part of any game. When it's... Please just give me a base that's already built. Okay? A base that's already built, please. Like, that was the least favorite part about Shadows. That was the toughest part about the game. Learning how to build the base. It was so tough. That was the maddening part of it. Having to build the base. He gets to turn into Tyranitar. Yeah! That's what he does. Yeah, it is normal for Dust Skull to have two eye holes, but only one eye glows the red and then the eye moves from one eye hole to the other. Yep. I'm actually hoping this won't kill. Giga Train with 2 or 3 surely kills, right? God, this little piece of hair keeps going in my eye. Stop. Does kill nice. The skull just makes it look like it has. Nope, we don't let him evolve. Nope, not him, but the next one we do. God, I'm glad I noticed this. I let this happen. What? Pupitar is evolving. Oh. Congratulations. Your Pupitar evolved into Tyranitar. Dig and build. Factorio. You organize like a factory? So guess what? We have Tyranitar. Let's do a big save. In-game as well as 4 hours in. Nice, it says. We're 3 hours in, though. I guess since I last saved in this. Okay. What did she have on? Oh, yeah, leftovers. Amulet coin. Okay. Now it'll feel like Shroomish is getting to level 54 a lot faster. Do 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 do. Okay, yep, Factorio. Make an extremely elaborate factory. My sister would probably like that. I wonder if she's played that before. This is going faster. There's more damage output from... Nice, he was burned. But she goes for him. Then with Shroomish. Spore is coming soon. Aww. Shroomish moveset, Gen 3. Yeah, Cups. This stream does seem stable. So true. It was the issue! The game you saw yesterday, the driver of that, it was the issue. It must have just put my computer under way too much stress, because every time I'd have this open, every time I'd close or open stream, it would like do the blue screen of death or make stream extremely laggy. Thank God found the issue and I didn't have to take it in. Can I shut it down? Okay, now. Yep. And I haven't got the blue screen of death again. And yeah, when I exit it, like after stream yesterday, when I normally after stream, once I stop stream, unplug the face cam and then exit, immediately blue screen of death would happen. Didn't happen. A Death Skull plushie. Oh, cool. Does he look like he has two eyes in it because it's perfectly centered? No, blue screen of death is perfect. Yes. Because Neo was really worried. He kept saying it might destroy your computer. And I was like, I hope not. The battle continues. Yep. And another battle. Yeah, she might. She's into she loves Minecraft. Yep. Thousands of hours or whatever. And it took inspiration from that. Process heavy game though, so a lot of things you have to abide by, like learn the... Okay. The upside down triangle? The opposite of pear shape? Okay. Okay, so Neo was right about that, Cubs. Technically, it can make errors on the hard disk driver after so many memory failures. Thank God we fixed it. Maybe Neo was I think Neo was intuitively being like, it's passing the threshold. Charlotte, you need to get this fixed. So I'm glad I sat myself down, put my computer through the disk management thing where it checked if there was any errors of the actual RAM and hard drive, which it said no. So I knew it wasn't a RAM error where I have to take it in. Then I Googled more about the blue screen of death thing. They said it's Elgato. Then I reinstalled. Can be fixed even then. I did the test of the computer to see the hard drive issue. Thankfully it wasn't that. Just more problems, yeah. More problems that I don't want to have to troubleshoot or fix, so it's better that it's just out of the way now, yeah. He can barely stand because he's a ghost. You have to have him propped up. Have him in the back by the... sitting in the middle of the chair to help his posture. It does help. Yeah, all the problems seem to be fixed. Aww, Garrett! Thank you for the $10 super chat on YouTube! Thank you so much, Garrett. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the $10 dono. You're home now. What have you missed? Not too much. Just more battles. Tyranitar. We have Tyranitar. Since you've seen me stream Pokemon, yeah. We're at Mount Battle. Just a lot of grinding. Just a lot of grinding right now in the game. How far am I into the game? We're probably about 3/4 way through. But to be able to... successfully beat the last end part of the game, I want to have a strong team and the optimal team. So yeah, we're just grinding for that. Only 9 more levels. 9 more levels. Yeah, right. Tyranitar, our strongest on the team actually now. Looking strong. It was just a video card. Well, that's what Cubs. That's what I thought it was too, because I had downloaded a wrong video card driver. Maybe I downloaded the right one, because that never seems to be what's biting me in my ass again. It seems to be that it was the Elgato. That's what the CYS 64X. It was the Elgato. So I thought it was something else as well. Finally found the issue of it. Thank God, though. Tyranitar's gonna be really strong, though. I put off evolving Larvitar so he can have the perfect moveset. They have them update pretty well for a while now. The video card drivers, yeah. Elgato is more, mine is an older one. Mine isn't the Plus. Mine is the Elgato 60 S Plus. All on their own, sending you the right driver. Right, so now I don't even know if I have the wrong driver downloaded. Like, it might be correct. I was having issues, Garrett. On, I think it was Friday's stream, it was shutting off so much on YouTube and sending like 30, going on and off like 30 times. I also have lowered the bit rate. I've lowered the bit rate to 3,000, I think. So bit rate's lower now too, which I think that's part of it as well. Now and again, it's still shutting off. It's lagging a bit on Twitch, but at this point, it might just be that's Starlink. That's Starlink, so. I seem to have fixed it though, knock on wood though. He flinched. I was listening back to my old stream, the Engage one that I was talking about, and that's when I used to have audio problems. I was on my MacBook 2015, where the Elgato wouldn't be able to send the audio over. So glad that's fixed as well. That was just due to my MacBook 2015 being so weak. Levitate. audio. It didn't. It was an issue with the Elgato drive, the Elgato specifically, that it couldn't transfer over. No, and it would make it all glitch, and the audio was a big problem with the MacBook. That's actually originally why I had to upgrade, was because the audio was from my music production, it couldn't handle all of the different layers of the stems being played at the same time, and I literally couldn't hear back what I just recorded in the MacBook, so that's why I had to. It was really old, but it's fine now. I do use Starlink. It's the best internet that I have available. Supposedly they're putting in something called the fiber internet in my area, in the country. My sister doesn't want me to upgrade because she doesn't want them ripping up our ditches where she forges stuff. But before that, when I got Starlink was the only, it was the best internet that I have available here in the prairies in Canada. It's the best option, faster than everything else. Yeah, Arcanine's powerful. Gardevoir, Shroomish waiting on the spore. Yep, still. Ursaring, Vaporeon. Neo isn't here. He's not here currently, Garrett. Floor 60. Yeah, I've just been doing over this these 10 levels because I'm still not strong enough for the next amount. Maybe I am at this point. Not putting out the ones I want to put out. I guess now that I have Gardevoir, I could try. I'll try it, actually. We'll try the next 10. I haven't been able to do the next 10 for all the stems. Yeah, definitely I couldn't handle that. But no, it was an issue with... I bet the audio would have been fine for... would have been fine for... if I were to do an emu and playing the game through that and then taking the desktop audio and putting it into Streamlabs from my MacBook, but not with Elgato. With Elgato, the music kept glitching out. I don't know why. They said that it's just an issue with the computer's old and it can't handle it. So with my MacBook, that's how it was. But it doesn't do that anymore. Buttercup, hello. 2 different plans. One plan only for the house, another plan for outside, like on the go. The only one I have is the home plan. The one where you have it up on the house, and then you have the router inside or whatever. That's the only kind I have. I believe it's $140 a month or 150 Canadian. It's the best option that we have here. It's the best option. Yeah, where's Neo? I'm not sure. Before, the place that we got our internet from before, that was this step below Starlink, like faster than dial-up, but not like Starlink. This is why I got into streaming late, guys. Because for most of my life at this house before Starlink, my internet could not handle streaming. It wasn't possible for me to be a streamer. So now that I have Starlink, it has allowed me to stream. Before Starlink, I never would have been able. Thank you, Elon, for that. You invested in a good... Yeah, hopefully Neo checks in. Hopefully that girl isn't stealing too much of his attention and emotional Yeah, only like 2 steps from the North Pole. Yeah. Your internet is great at home, but your phone internet is awful. I've heard that some of the... You guys have Mint Mobile, though, which is Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds, you're Canadian. Why haven't you brought Mint Mobile to Canada? Our phone plans are still extremely expensive. Level 58, 59. They're so over-leveled. What's nice about Starlink is it's out. What's nice about Starlink is it's unlimited. You can use it as there's no cap. Whereas with the other one before, there was a cap. The Pokeball, right? I remembered to put this on today. My sister made it. Okay, that's a type of internet there, Garrett. He could be Cubs, yep. I'll make it on Discord with her, because she does okay fainted. I guess. Do 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 do. Hello, Zhao. That's me reenacting emote. Hello, Zhao. How are you doing today? Are they doubling? Ooh. See, this is much tougher. Whoa. That's incredibly cheap comparatively to the internet here. Elon's is very expensive, yeah, in comparison to that. Everything's, I guess, more expensive in Canada. Yeah. Starlink's definitely more than that, but we have very limited options rarely in Canada. I do have a Game Boy one, yeah. I do. Have that as well. But this is more perfect for the game today. We need more though. I need more to pick from. I need them in like a magician's bag, and you put your hand in and pick one, and that's the one I put on the mic each day. A Canadian penny! Using Canadian pennies in the US when going to the US because pennies are not valid in Canada anymore. Supposedly, guys, you in the US are gonna start removing pennies as well over in the next few years. That's what I saw in an article. Drumsticks? You'd totally invest in like Starlink Mini or something if you were going camping with no signal and you needed internet. Yeah, they're good for that. People with RVs. A very valid way. Yeah. Yeah, Cubs. The penny, do you mean? They did remove pennies. Whoa, that did big damage. Okay, nice. The Canadian penny. Not surprised though, because it's like we can't use them here in Canada anymore, so it's like Okay, I guess I'll use it when I'm in the US. Really? Pennies cost 3 cents to make now, Cub says. Wow. So that makes sense that they're filing them out of the US as well. And copper is more valuable. Oh, yeah, because they're copper. True. So many things. Copper IUDs, first of all. Copper IUDs. The only form of birth control that's non-hormonal. Whoa. Copper. Electroculture. Rife machines. That makes sense why they're like, let's stop making stupid pennies. Penny is going out, they don't want to make. Yep. Not like you can buy anything for a penny. Good point, Garrett. Cheapest thing you can probably get is a 5-piece pack of gum for about 65 cents. Yeah, things aren't that cheap anymore. Good point, just due to inflation. And it costs more to... No thanks. Costs too much. No more pennies. Okay. Wow, I lost. Nope. Nope. Inflation. Getting copper out of the ground. Yeah, as the world hopefully manifesting this moves towards free energy and towards biodiesel or other forms, like an actual Tesla car or hydrogen water cars, then they won't have to dig for oil anymore, but they will still have to dig for rare earth minerals. No. Okay, good. I should have used like psychic on him instead. Oh. Copper for copper IUDs, for electroculture, for making rife machines, and a lot of different technology. Copper is like a rare earth mineral that way, so. Interesting. Biggest copper mine is in Chile. The second is in Indonesia, which is basically a province of China. So China controls the copper industry that way. Interesting. This is the woman I always lose to. Do I have it this time? Okay. Okay, yeah. So they're buddy-buddy, the countries. That makes sense. Send Garrett to the mines! Did nothing work? We live. Oh. Dice. Okay. Jack Black will join you, Garrett. Okay, that's what they're set for. Drumstick is saying it's 2026. Oh, nice that they're shooting for. That they're shooting for no more pennies in the US. You want physical currency. Yeah. Cash me, yeah. Moving the penny. Okay, it's just a penny. But that is starting a movement of removing physical currency, correct? A storm could easily knock up. And he's confused and frozen. What a life for him. Sorry, you said you wanted to go. So I said, Garrett to the mine. Going to the mine isn't a punishment. This is true, Philip. They love Pokemon battling in this game. If they lock eyes with another, they have to battle. It's just the state of affairs. Okay, to save. Next is... What would be really here is grass type, but I don't have. So... I mean, flying. Let's try this. What is a bond market, Cubs? Do, 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 do. Okay. Jump up! I should have used actual Blizzard here. Blizzard here would have went crazy. Sleep powder. Outdoing Spore. Doing what Spore should. Choo, 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 choo. Ah! Burn! Burn, 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 burn! Oh. So they go to the gold standard. Oh, okay. Do I have this right, Cubs? So their stocks or whatever are going down so much that to be able to make enough money to hold themselves as a bank is they have to start selling their rare minerals, gold and precious metals, and it's so bad that if they sell most of their precious metals, if you don't have that in bank assets, they can't be a bank, so then the banks are shutting down? Sounds good, Garrett. Go make your dinner. Grilled chicken, nice, very healthy. So in July is when people will see. I understand. Gotta be healthy. Why? Because being healthy is good and you live longer. And have better quality of life. Wow. So yeah, we'll see in Japan, we'll see in July. Hello, JV. Welcome back. Arcanine out here cooking everything. And then his buddy Aquamarine trying to freeze it all. Oh, diabetic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you have trouble with rice? Do you have trouble with the rice as well, Garrett? Have a good time for dinner. Thanks for popping in and for the dono, Garrett. Okay, oops. No, you don't eat a lot. You can only have a little. That makes sense. Thank you. Thanks, Garrett. God bless ya. And stay cool. Stay cool. It's hot over there. I did evolve to Tyranitar. Yes. Yes, I did. I'll show one sec. Bank standard agreement. That's interesting. Shut down all banks. Shut down all banks. And Japan's well aware, so they're... Okay. We have Tyranitar. Look, I can show now, actually, JB. Putting him out, actually. Go Tyranitar, level 55, with the Dream, and he has Sandstream, with the Dream moveset. She gets to sorry to... Okay. Global banking. Okay, I have it up. I'm trying to read it. Oh, so this is new. Is this a way? Are they putting this in? This is global. Is this a way to, so this is a new thing. Are they trying to sabotage certain countries? Is this like the UN creating these rules to sabotage certain countries? Or what's it seeming like? So this is a new set of rules. Whoa, I like how this character looks. Oh my. I should probably follow him. Okay. Oh, he's in Australia. This is, okay, he really keeps up. I love this kid. This would be me if I was a trainer. He might be a bit more feminine, but it's still kind of me. He's trustworthy. Okay. Basil 4. Currently, they're tier 3 T1. The most important thing. So does this mean precious metals? That people should buy precious metals now? Because in the stocks, they're gonna... Because now the banks need them, so they're gonna have to. Okay, very trustworthy person, just for the people. Precious metals are jumping, yeah, 2 tiers. Must have precious metals. Interesting. No liars if they lie. Once it's like they're gonna lie again. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, this is huge news. So it's about to go high in the stocks because all the banks are gonna have to buy them. Do I need to start my Solana wallet? That's right. Yeah. Fatal. Fatal was like, no, don't buy silver. He only does. He has a very narrow focus about his investing. I guess he only wants to do. Smart guy. I was watching his stuff, and I'm no expert. I'm no expert at all. But he only does investing. So he's always just kind of like saying that's technically not investing. It's like he's. Oh wow! Look how much damage that is. But still, no, that makes sense why you're saying buy silver, it's gonna skyrocket. What are all considered precious metals? Are there certain ones that are in there and certain ones that are not? Okay, nice, only 6 more levels. Miss! Yes! Miss! Darn it. Yeah, because this is a whole new state of affairs. They're changing the rules that everyone plays by. Who is making this thing? Who's the global banking system that's making this decision? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, these are the ones. Gold, silver, platinum, copper, and palladium. Palladium. We're getting more XP here. Probably some other ones as well. But the globalists, yeah. Like that's crazy that there's people in charge of this. That's wild to me. That someone can make this decision. Is this global banking regulations? These banks. Fuck the banks. I gotta pee them. Okay, nice. Nice. Dragonfly, I don't think he's dragon. transition. Yeah, it might look like everything's wonky at first, but it's just everything adjusting. That rock slide hit. Good. Lots of XP. Connect. Nice. Flinch. Unless it's already back. It's already moved. No, it already moved. Okay. We're winning. Okay. Cup, should I spend this Friday creating the stock market account? What's the website? What's the website to use? Walking around with physical gold. Yeah, having gold in someone's house. Crypto and metals. Okay, we did this. I'm saving, going pee, and then starting the battle. The next battle. Which is, who should I have? Fire type. Looks good. For crypto, yeah. For crypto or for stocks? What are both of the websites? The one for crypto and the one for stocks. Be right back, guys. Please thumbs up and please don't leave. Be right back. Silver. How much is it per stock? Like, is it like really expensive, or can the average everyday person afford it? Oh, you buy physical. Ah, smart. The banks need it, so if you have them, you have a really, would they pay laymen that own physical for, would they pay like, overpriced, payments to get physical? That's smart. That is smart, because they don't want you reducing the inventory, yeah, but it's actually the smart thing to do. Because if they don't have it, they can't have a bank go with this going forward. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Okay, cool. Jump left! I see W. Wow, Starmie. Swellow's good because he has both. He has the flying type, which I wish I had on. Sounds like a good team. I say great team. JB. They're trying to control the price, yeah. Is Lapis in this game? I loved Starmie and was it made Dreamy and Starmie? Starmie felt so strong. This made both confused. What move is that? Teeter dance? Okay, nice. So it's like a lot of this is the stock of silver, like silver in theory. Smart to have the actual stuff. The banks will have to fill it, and if the banks don't have it, then they don't have the resources available. Okay, I see how it works. Next, water types and some electric. Okay. Okay. You know what's really cool? I don't think I've said this. Cubs, you specifically will think this is cool. My step grandfather has one of those machines to make colloidal silver. If you have physical silver, you could get one of those machines and use it for that. That really helped. When I had the C19, I took the colloidal silver. It's a good way. Paper, that's when they don't actually own it, so it's better to own it. The Pokeball, my sister made this. It's a magnet. She made this. Handcrafted by my sister, one of a kind. Extreme speed, that's what I'm excited. When does Arcanine get extreme speed? $49. Or a moveset, Arcanine. To confirm that's the level. 49, yeah. So he's almost there. Are they demonizing it, Cups? They say it doesn't work even though it does. I got it in Alberta. When I was in Alberta, there was a local person that made it. This isn't a good one to put out, but at least he'll take all the moves so then Gardevoir lives. Live. I should have put him out immediately to be able to change this weather system. There literally isn't enough physical silver for all the contracts for the new banking, the proposed banking system that the globalists are creating the laws about. This is why I'm wondering if it's a sabotage for certain countries. Because they're like, you have to have hoarded this much physical stuff to be able to. It's kind of. I don't like but it makes sense to prepare for it by buying the physical. Yeah, sadly, stream is past. Connect with both, please. Okay, good. True, because they can't print more silver. So it has to be real, tangible. That's interesting. It is cash, money, and metals. Should I have used overheat? Yes. Does he live? We might lose this. If they hit her slot with thunder, she's fucked. And... Okay. Okay. She dies still, I think, unfortunately. Confusion? Okay. If I can move before, I think I'm dead. I think we've lost. Ah, darn it! I should have used water pulse. I didn't know it was not very effective. I lose. I could have won this. Or I didn't. Wow, that really does nothing. Ah, I can't make it from 61 to 70. Guys, we can't make it. This is too hard. I have to keep doing the other. We're doing the easier ones. Should I keep forcing it? Gotta kill Magneton. I should have used water pulse to kill him. I made a stupid decision. It was my fault. Let's try again though. Yeah. I'm not sure the metals in Canada. We might have to start digging up areas like Manitoba, like Yellowknife and Yukon and Whitehorse and stuff, to get these rare earth metals. Because I think Canada does have them. There was tons of lakes and stuff. We need to start digging. Mark needs to start putting money towards that and job creation towards that, I guess. That would be the thing. Underground, yeah. They need to start putting money towards that. They need to start opening some mines. They need to open some mines. They need to do some digs. Other countries that have metals undug. Dig the hell out of your backyard. Yeah, I don't know. That's what as on Rumble they had said that I should find all the shiny stuff. I should do a thing of my land to see what kind of a geology thing to see what. I know that one of my uncles on one of the properties he has, there is gold there, but it's about digging up, right? But it's the money and resources to be able to mine the stuff that some of these countries don't have, right? So then they get capitalized by richer companies that do have the money to... You think so? You think so, Philip? Because it took me down there. Magneton's one of the most powerful Pokemon of all time. Absolutely. Hello, Christian. Natty Not. I had some sarcasm in my voice there. Hi, Christian. Welcome to the stream. What is the most powerful Pokemon of all time? If I did a video named Magneton equals most powerful Pokemon ever, do you think people would click? The richer companies have the machines that can dig it up, but the poor countries don't have machines. They have to dig it from hand. That's the problem. The resources to be able to mine aren't there. Darkrai, when he had Nightmare move, what was it? Over the land or the minerals because of, I see, so they want the land because then they have access to the minerals. Wow. They'll play it as political. It's like, no, it's just the resources that are there. Oh, it's so unfair. No. Dark Void, that's the name of it. Best move. Give Smurgle. Allow Smurgle and VGC to have Dark Void. Allow Smurgle and VGC to have Dark Void. Please. And now it's going to be even more important because of minerals just going up because of the bank thing. So, wow. Wow. That war will probably come to a close then soon due to the stakes being so high. They'll choose a winner or whatever. The winner will win. Because now they need the minerals up. Am I gonna kill the problems? Yep. Yep. Which makes you wonder if the globalists that have their money in this and everything, if not to make it political, but if they do have a side in the war over in Congo, and that's why they're pushing this to try to make things close up faster. Silver, how much is it per thing? Per stock or whatever? It's 34 per ounce. Is per quota per ounce. Okay. Can you buy an ounce worth, or do you have to buy? Are you allowed to buy a ounce, or do you have to buy it by larger amounts? Hello, Ryan Davis. Triple knockout. Yeah, my own guy and then the opponents. It missed? I didn't know overheat can miss. My birthday's October 18th, and that's going to be my first 24-hour stream, Christian, so I'm very excited for it. Might have to push it 48 hours due to the... Thank you for leaving your like. Thank you, Ryan Davis. I am doing well. I am. This is Chip, right? This Chip? Thank you so much. Have a good night. I think we're gonna get to... I think we will get to... We will get Spore on Shroomish soon. I believe. Yep, I'm a Libra. I don't really believe too much in that stuff, but I am a Libra. The balance. Big Oz High. Hype! Chip from Twitch. Yes. Is this Chip? Yes? Thank you. Happy early birthday to you as well in that case. Christian. W. We're going to beat Magmaton this time. You think it's going to skyrocket? You think it'll go from 34 to 100? You think so, Cubs? And that would be... What kind of account would I have to make to buy that? Is copper the same thing? I am doing well. How is Pokemon? Just lots of grinding. How long have I been live? We've done almost 4 hours of grinding so far. We've evolved some of our mons. The last project is Portobello, who needs 5 more levels until he gets Spore. And then we can move on finally. Okay, next thing is all normal type. Okay, I think this is good. Wow, they really are prioritizing metals. I see why you were saying, Cups. You're like, no, people should be buying silver. Christian, you still have the game from when it came out? I got a copy. I got a copy as well. Okay. When everyone realizes. Okay, sounds good, Cup. Sounds good. I'm not going to be doing any trades or anything. Rest? Fuck you. Chestoberry? Does he have? No, he doesn't. Okay. Ryan, the moves in the game? Thunderbolt. Does he kill Arcanine with this? I hope not. It might. Oh, he lives at 3. Let's go. Let's go. The return. Yeah, return is so strong. Yep. Nice. W Arcanine. Very strong despite being lower levels of the... Our weakest link feels like Gardevoir, if I'm honest. Our weakest link feels like Gardevoir. Whoa, return. Hello, cat. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Because the Linoon fell asleep, legit. It's like, okay, I'll get rid of you. Just to keep him alive so he gets the XP. I'm glad he didn't have chest, though. Ursaring is so good. Yes. Yes, JV. So glad we kept him on the team because, wow. Please live. Okay, nice. Amazing. The challenger has won. The nature, yeah. Attack up, special attack down. Optimal. Yeah. We got lucky there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, our Ring is really amazing. I gave him a Sooth Bell about the, I gave him a Sooth Bell through the beginning of the game. I don't know if you can test how high their friendship is, but I assume it's high. Guys, also make sure to please follow wherever you're watching from, unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I'm Charlotte. I play a lot of Nintendo. I stream 5 days a week. Yeah. We run on a credit system, not a hard asset system, but this is now changing things. The bank stealing from people with taxes, yep. George sounds looking cherry. Do you have this speed boost? Uh-oh. So maybe the banks are kind of getting what should have came to them long ago. Bulk up. I wish I had Brick Break on him. You know, I never clicked slash. I wish I had Brick Break. Lifts, okay. W. Goodbye. Aw, lips. Same drumsticks, same. I really got into the double battle VGC style in Sword and Shield. I really enjoyed that. I haven't played, like, I need to rebuild my Scarlet Violet file. Burn. Oh, that would have been nice, though. Portobello! No! The team automatically heals after each battle, Christian. Leech Seed. Interesting play. Around the world. US has the most money, right? Their dollar is so strong. Brick Break, you could get it at Pyrite Town Coliseum. But in this, I feel like I had the choice to teach it someone. I should look in my TMs, because I don't click slash. I'm not clicking slash. Return's just better. I think this is fine. Wait, let's look. I didn't look. I said I'd look at my TMs. None of Thunderbolt? Okay. She can learn it. This is huge. This is huge. Who's my favorite legendary Pokemon? I like Xerneas. Yeah, realistically, I don't think Canada will join the U.S., so unless Trump wears them down. I'm interested to see what Alberta does, though. Thought I gave it to her before. I gave her a Shockwave, I guess. I gave her Shockwave, but not... Hi, Matthew. How are you doing today? Oh, you like Xerneas too. Cool, Christian. That did nothing. That would have been cool if it killed, but it didn't. Nice, you wrapped up a bit early today. Nice, must be in good spirits because of that. Game's going good. We've done 4 hours of grinding in the game. We're almost, we're 5 levels away, and then we can push the main quest. Slowly but surely. Nice. Level 50, up 4 more levels. We're done. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Alberta does with the whole thing. Wow, Portobello's level 50. That's crazy to me. Oh, I can't believe he lives from that. Since when is Starmie tanky? Ursaring or Snorlax? Ooh, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Both good. Both good. Frozen Solid. Nice. Aww. You live. Ursaring because he's been doing really good here? Political leveraging. This is fair, Matthew. Matthew says he very much doubts Alberta's separatist rumblings or anything more than political leveraging. I want to see if they'll do the vote to separate from Canada, because I want to see. Same thing happened in Quebec way back when. It was like 50-50 basically. 51% made it so that they stayed a part of Canada. I'm kind of like just interested in the drama if that were to happen, just to see how it would go. Oh, you hate summer. I personally like summer. It gets extremely fucking cold where I live and I hate it. Really? They still have the votes every year? I didn't know that, Matthew. Matthew says they still have the separate votes in Quebec. They've been trending towards staying for years. It was like that one thing in what, like the 70s or that... Ready to be an American? I could rep myself. Yeah, I like summer. You're a winter person. Where you're from, Christian, where are you from? Does it get very cold there? Not really. It's like nice in the... The Bloc Québécois. Okay, yeah. Part of the platform and the political... Detroit. Okay, so similar to like New York. Interesting. So it doesn't get that hot there, but you prefer... Hi, Moose. Thank you for lurking. I am having a good time. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Like a pretty normie stream of just doing some grinding. There is a lot of like fear that makes it like there's a lot of fear platforming, and it makes sense why the US wants to stay wants Canada to join, why that would be beneficial for the US, but yeah, that's like my dad, Moose, prefers the... Oh. We lose this. We've lost here. They're coming after me. We live at 4. Oh, I don't have focus band on. Focus band would have been crazy though. It makes sense why Alberta wants to be the separatist one, because we're still in the hands of like, am I getting enough XP here? I guess I am. Let's do it again. There's a lot of fear, you know. But we're still under the hands, even though there's been for over 100 years, well, almost 100 years, there has been access to other forms of energy besides oil. We're still dependent on oil because the oil companies have killed anyone who has tried to bring forth another method. So because of their mass murdering of intelligent, high IQ citizens, Alberta still has power due to that. Due to those mass murders and suppressing of... so because Alberta still has the advantage of... because it still has the advantage of that, they're in a position where they could separate, and Canada would not be able to get any oil. At that point, then they would have to, I think Canada would either then just become poor, or we would start saying, you know what, fuck it, let the high IQ free energy people release their free energy devices. So Alberta's in the power position it is just because of the world being backwards still. Well, Alberta has all the power and oil. Okay, but we don't need to rely on that anymore. And the fact that we even are is just the backward, kind of like primitive energy that we're relying on. I'm actually cold. I'm turning off the fan. Exactly. Matthew, TLDR, when you mass murder intelligent citizens, Alberta gets to shine. Manitoba, if we were making the hydrogen cars, Manitoba with our over 100,000 lakes would actually be the powerhouse of Canada. Cold 2.5 weeks out from summer is actually insane. It's only 20 degrees right now. It's only 20 degrees right now. What is that in F? It's only 68. So I'm cold. Yeah, I'm actually cold. This is cold. And you say everyone you've met out of Alberta treats them like shit. So you don't blame them for wanting to leave. Canada? Everyone you've met from Alberta says that the rest of Canada treats them like shit? If everyone has one. Well, that's what's good about water is self-replenishing. It goes into the atmosphere. It's then just makes the atmosphere more humid, and then goes into the sky and creates rain. Have we ran out of oil yet? Nope. Then we definitely wouldn't run out of water. And there's ways to make it more, because right now we're running on dinosaur bones when we could just be growing canola oil in the fields and using that for biodiesel oil. We're running on limited reserves of dinosaur. The dinosaur. So definitely, and there's much more water than dinosaur bones in oil. So I think it would be a fine. Hi Neo, how are you doing? We were wondering where you are. No, every Canadian you have met treats Albertans like shit. Oh. I used to go to Alberta a lot, so I used to go to Alberta all the time. And, I liked Calgary a lot. I like Calgary a lot, the way it's close to the mountains. There's quite a few evil people there, but probably on average no different than the rest of Canada. You know, psychopaths make up 10% of the population. So they'll be anywhere. Yeah, wow. Nuclear power. So the US is going to have its own nuclear power. That's cool. Oops, I padded the wrong guys open. Ouch. That's what I did assume, that you were talking with your best friend. That's what we assumed. That is what we assumed, Neo. Hi, Ryan Lighthouse. Hi. Dear Canada, please keep your wildfire smoke in Canada. It's getting out into Minnesota. It's traveling throughout the air. Yeah, there's a lot of fires. There's a lot of fires. None around where I live, but it has been foggy in the air. I said, we were saying, is Neo here? Who was it? I think it was Garrett that said, is Neo here? I was like, no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Matthew says, having studied in Alberta, and a couple of his friends each thinks Alberta gives as good as it gets. Every province has a stigma surrounding it, and we all make fun of every province for each of the provinces' pros and cons. Very true. Wow, Cubs, you must know this. Ox on YouTube says we were slated to follow Nixon's plans to go full nuclear, but we diverted away from it out of safety fears. It's weird how they only want like the most dangerous one, even though there's ways to make nuclear safe. The most dangerous ones. And the most destructive. Oil, dinosaur bones, and nuclear. How about hydrogen? How about Nikola Tesla? How about biodiesel? Yeah, Canada, Canadians don't hate each other. The Bloc Québécois has in the past, but no. Like Canada's. Might we lose here? I'm not playing well. And Matthew's also saying pushing up to 80 active fires in BC right now sucks. We need to start cloud seeding. The people behind, the globalists behind the AI that create it in the narratives. Yeah, Cub says they don't want you to have cheap, abundant power, but AI has made that a priority. Also, the economy. Guys. Oh, for AI, you're saying, Ox. I see what you mean. We need cheap, abundant power for AI, and they're going nuclear. Still not optimal way. But AI is also written in a way that they will say that the Tesla Tower was not built atop Aquifer, even though it was. But it's, yeah, it kept saying, yeah, it does go back to who controls the AI. Earthquake. Okay, yeah. Matthew says he thinks China just announced nuclear battery tech that uses nuclear plant byproducts. Avoid it! Byproducts from manufacture and can be recharged. I think we lose. I'm not doing this. We're going back to the... We're not high enough level. I knew it. We have to go back to the weaker one. Fine. We're out. We're doing 51 to 60. My head would have to be very on, and it's not. The hydrogen power, the Nikola Tesla, Ox, biodiesel. Okay. Yep. Area 6. Yeah, I guess no one knows because it's not been thoroughly tested like everything else. He was off to Tesla. Not sure if it can be enough for the necessary. Hydrogen is incredibly dangerous, so is nuclear. Right? Yes, correct. They choose not to. I'm gonna read out what Drumstick said, and this is true. I believe the guy's name is Stanley Kirk. Ox, let me bring it up. Hydrogen car. Waterfield Meyer. Never mind, I got the name wrong. Don't look at the... Wow, look at AI ripping on it. This guy was offed. Anyways. They actually sabotaged him and ruined his reputation. Tried to say it was not legitimate. It was able to travel 180 kilometers with 4 liters of water and nothing else. 30 years ago, Stanley Meyer invented a fuel cell that could make cars run on any kind of water for about $1,500. He was offered $1 billion, and then those same people went for lunch with. No, it is legitimate. I'd recommend looking into it, Ox. It is, but he was sabotaged to make people like you question it because the establishments aren't behind it. Yeah, a lot have been... hundreds have been killed, yep. But go ahead and believe the system. This was way back when too. This was over 30 years ago. It could be optimized since then. We're still living on dino fuel. It's primitive. Anyways, we're getting political. Yeah. Oh. What do I do? I never use Byte. I'm getting rid of Byte. Ox, you said you're literally an engineer. It looks like nonsense to you. It's still been done. It's been redone again. Make one. Then make one, Ox. I say make it. Test it out. if you have the ability to know how to. But look at the biodiesel as well. The biodiesel as well. It's not that it doesn't work. It's that money hasn't been put behind it, intentionally sabotaged. Maybe first creating the machine to make it be able to. Like, that's what's hard for the biodiesel. First, getting this stuff to be able to get the used oil ready to be used in the car. So there's a bit of extra input. But if it would be overall much better if everything was swapped to that. But it's not made en masse, so to be able to do those things, it costs more money. That's fair, Ox. You don't believe that things have been intentionally silenced and hidden from the public? That's fair, and you're allowed to have that point of view. It would be in production. So we have Subliminal actually created a whole business plan for when he was 16, 17 for biodiesel fuel, for example. And they gave him $200 for it. He won the competition, and then they did nothing with his idea. So they don't get the kickbacks that the oil companies get, that the oil companies would give them. Well, when I first found out about this stuff, it was way before Twitter ever existed. You know, like, people, and having freedom of speech isn't bad. People think that satanic ritual abuse doesn't exist. People think that their husbands aren't pedos. People think that their wife who works in the school system isn't DMing the kids and then trying to rape these kids and stuff. People think that this doesn't happen. You know, all these different things. But just because it's not in front of the public eye, it doesn't mean that these things don't happen. And then, yeah. That's interesting, because Ox, my uncle is an engineer in northern Alberta with Shell, with the oil company, and himself, he doesn't even know how. He said no one's been able to do it. Nikola Tesla Tower, where people have created the coils, and they are making, I believe, one of the towers in Texas right now. But he didn't know how it works. But that's because you're not taught it, right? Right. And it's not in front of people, so they think it's not legitimate. They write it off. Well, that's not what all the professionals are using or whatever, because the money's not behind it, and because it would make things cheaper for people, and then gas wouldn't be so expensive. Put the notice behind it. Put the notice behind it. Then Ox, put the notice behind it. I say yes. He built the tower, and then they made him take it down. Magnetic powered cars. Oh, that'd be like, I guess, how the trains are go fast based on magnets, yeah? This Cubs, yeah. This is what Cubs says, and I agree. Well, they're not going to give us cheap energy to free ourselves. No, it did work. Ox, it did work. He could put a light bulb on the ground and it turned on. It did work, yes. But interesting how that, see? How this narrative is pushed that it's not, that it didn't work, that it was faulty, that he did something wrong. He was sabotaged. Sabotage. Yeah, the Japanese bullet train. Yeah. Yes. This is true, though, with the internet cubs. It used to be that you need an investor. Now you have GoFundMe and Kickstarter if you market it well enough. You can even do like Ox, you can buy one of them small coils and you can have your phone buy it and it will charge. It will charge without being plugged in or whatever. Kind of like the ones that you put on, but it doesn't even have to be attached to anything. What is the evidence he was sabotaged? So if you look into anything about the about Nikola Tesla, I'd recommend to read. I read the CIA document, the FBI documents. And I'd also recommend just looking into his life story and about how we're taught how Edison is who created the light bulb. He didn't create it. He just put money behind it. And how he didn't like Nikola Tesla's idea because it would make them less money. I'd recommend looking into it. Do the research yourself, Ray. This is what you have to with any kind of theory. And all of his, this is interesting, all of Tesla's evidence was stolen by the Trump family after his death. I'm going off. It's sad that that they've made the populace believe that. No, this is just the way things are. It's not true! It's not true. It's been intentionally made this way. Anyways. Anyways, don't believe me. I'm just some girl in the country in her house. Ox, I said that there's FBI documents, so I'd recommend reading the FBI documents, as well as, yeah, just Googling around. Oops, I should have used... Okay, we're still connected. And be having discernment. What was the song by the Beastie Boys? I hated how in the FBI documents they spelt his name wrong. They spelled it with a C instead of a K to try to make it seem like no one knows who he is. That was such a jab that I saw, and I was like, okay. Sabotage! It was sabotage! He died penniless. He was literally said no to by Edison because Edison was a psychopathic, money-hungry businessman that said, that's a great idea. I'm not going to let you do that because we'd lose a whole bunch of profit and it would make the amount of surplus of income that we're making so much lower that it's a bad business idea to make this more efficient version out into the world. And, yeah. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that, Neo. Which is good because you, but the water cars, we have the principles of that to work. It's not an impossibility. Yeah. Dare I say Edison was a possible psychopath. The way he was so money hungry and stunted society and killed an animal. This was part of the sabotage. He killed an animal using Tesla's principles of electricity to say that it's dangerous, to try to fearmonger, to make it seem like to fearmonger it, to try to make it seem like Tesla's is unsafe when it wasn't. Not when properly applied. No. Public safety hazard, right? Same kind of the fear like with nuclear. If it goes wrong, it could go wrong bad. Yeah, but that's not how it would be delivered or whatever. Yeah. It is sick. He killed an animal with it. Edison. Yeah. So it's kind of giving psychopath. Because what normal person would do that to try to sabotage the genius next door that knows better than them and is creating an idea that's better than theirs. Than by doing something absolutely malicious and evil like that, killing a dog. Killing an animal to scare people is pretty sick. Yes, it is. It's pretty evil. Who in their right mind does that? Edison. Edison in his right mind did that. His number one hater. Me. Yeah, Tesla wanted to change that entire system, but that was another thing Edison said, like, that would cost money to have to change all the towers. Overall, it would be more efficient. There were so many reasons why he didn't want it, right? Because overall, Edison. They were taught he's the good guy in school. Fuck him. I hate him. An elephant. How much? How much? Okay. There's a new train. It goes 250 miles per hour. They also got a prototype train, making it 500 miles per hour. They're aiming to make the train so fast you get to your destination in minutes. Incredible. Watching some YouTube about a new train, and some people hype it even then, but people have got to ride it, but the cost is expensive currently till they make it more efficient. Yeah, don't let Edison near your dog. Okay, this is the Beastie Boys song. Was it them, Sabotage, it's called that! That's great. Was it about this stuff that I was talking about? Beastie Boys lyrics. Okay, I like it. This is the course, because what you see, you might not get. And we can bet, so don't get souped up yet. You're scheming on a thing that's a mirage. I'm trying to tell you now, it's sabotage. Our backs are now against the wall. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. I need to do more lyrics more videos delivering lyrics. Can I do a stream? Can I do that on Friday? Where I'm delivering a bunch of lyrics. You guys can give me lyrics and I can verbally deliver them. Can we do that on Friday? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've done that. I really want to do that. I really want to do that. Who's sabotaging? Just I use that word a lot, Karma. Okay, it's working. They mentioned Watergate. Is that Stanley Meyer? Is that what Watergate is, or is Watergate something else? Watergate. Okay, no, this is different. A major Nixon administration, a burglary followed by a cover-up. Revelation widespread abuse of power by White House officials. And the baseline's badass. They served. Tesla was cool, though. Yes, he was. Anybody with the balls to play with electricity is pretty base. That's true as well. I haven't seen that guy. There was one guy that popped up on... It's funny, the guy is like... It's like, this guy is gay. And he made like a really big laser. Now elect Hollywood, yeah. Yep. But wait, they did that back then too. Which wasn't Nixon? Wasn't one of them a Hollywood person back then too? Yeah. Been happening a long time, I guess. Okay, Neo? Enough to make an... That's the equivalent of a taser to a human. Wow. So about 3 times that amount. Portobello. Okay, he's still getting XP. Let's do another save. God, this is taking forever. God! Let me fill up my water bottle. 1 sec. Please. Okay. Aw, thanks, Neo. You like the dress? It is a nice one. Yep. Thank you so much. It's really sweet. It's a nice one. It's very wholesome. I like the dark green color. We're almost all level 50. Gardevoir's the weakest link. You like the conversations we're having in here. Good, Drumsticks. Good. Good. I like yapping and talking about stuff. Even if some of that stuff sometimes is controversial. I worry it pushes people away, so if you guys are sticking around, good. Gare, not too bad. Open-mindedness is good. I don't want to push people away, right? But I also do want to talk about these things and use my freedom of speech and talk about topics that excite me and interest me. Stream went down? Fuck. Hopefully it goes right back up. Is it back? Stream is Finox? Okay, it might have been Twitch. Twitch is where it's going in and out. Twitch has been given this issue. See the dress you put... Oh, a green dress with golden roses. Along the hip for easy movements. Ooh. Aw, Neo, I'm excited to read your book. Okay, Portobello needs 2 more levels. We're coming to the end of this. It's actually almost there. Chisla is pretty cool, yes. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Neo! That's what went through my head. I thought, Neo knows fashion. Neo knows fashion, huh? Is stream back? Yeah, is it back? No, okay, no to this. I don't want this to accidentally happen. Nope. Whoa, it's not. Oh no. 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 No! No! The B button's not working! Okay, one sec. I have to... I was pressing B! I was pressing B! Okay, this was only a few minutes ago. God, Jesus Christ. It's still down? Really? Your Twitch froze. So it's down on Twitch right now? I'm looking. No, it's still up. It says live. Says did dip there for a second to under 2,000. Let me check on my... It's saying it's still there. The bits crashed it. The bits crashed it. It starts to evolve and your controller stops working. I actually need to clip that. I actually should clip it. I should. That's... What time am I at? I need to clip that actually. Because what? Channel. Am I live? It shows I'm not live. Twitch down? Twitch is down. Well, what the fuck? Down on Twitch. It says I'm live again. Guys, check Twitch again. It's saying I'm live again. The controller stopped working. Only live on 4. Yeah. It's back. No, Twitch is back. Twitch is now back. Thank you, Karma, for confirming that. Twitch is back. It was out for a second. It was legitimately out, but it's back. The bits broke it. Yeah. Your outfit. Okay, it is back. Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's still working. I can't believe I made it to level. I was slamming the controller. Reminder to save. Reminder to save constantly. Why did this controller stop working sometime? Like, I don't even know. I need to do the Bluetooth on this. Frantically pushing B! Yeah! yeah, Garrett, Neo's here now. Neo's here now. Controller no like game, yeah. Shutting off on me. Speaking of sabotage. Fool, I didn't go for you. Oh, I should feed the dogs dinner. You're not giving me any more bits because it crashes stream? You have to round it up to the 70. I was getting more upset than almost anything you've ever seen. I was genuinely shocked. I was trying to stop the... I wasn't actually like really too stressed, but like more things in my life that genuinely stressed me out more than that. But I was like, what? It was in the moment trying to stop it. No abandon trying to... Okay, level 48. This is fine. This was the problem. I will. I'll clip it. I'll clip it, Cubs. I'll watch the playback and I'll clip it. Drink some water. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. The sound for that. Don't mess with my Pokemon. Yeah. Don't mess with my Pokemon. Thank you, Garrett, for keeping me hydrated. It did show that mine had a dip. It went under 2,000. It's like the internet went out for a sec. I don't know why. Do I blame Streamlabs at this point? Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. Okay. He's 2 levels away. I can't let him evolve. I'm like, he's 2 levels away. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna feed the dogs. That was really stressful. I got scared there. Okay. Button bashing. Yep. Neo, you're so creative, Neo. You know the fashion. I'm what? You just got the notification. Yeah, it reset. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. This is the team. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the dogs. Oh! Matthew, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Increasing the bits equals crash hypothesis sample size for science. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Matthew. Sorry, my brain stopped there for a second. Thank you for the bits. Let's see. Is it gonna shut down? Or only when it's the funny number does stream shut off for whatever reason. Thank you for rounding up to the 70, Garrett. And hi, Lehigh. I'm about to just go feed the dogs. So admire the team. I'll be right back. Make sure to thumbs up the video on YouTube and Rumble, and follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream all the time. You'll see a lot from me. Okay, be right back. Okay. Biscuit is just eating her dinner batador. I want to see if I can show her. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. This is trapped behind. Never mind, sorry, I unplugged it. No, never mind, abort mission. It doesn't work, and now it's all fucked up. Oops. 1 sec, did I ruin it? Logitech. Oh my god, did I sabotage it? Oh, I'm back. I'm back again. Oops. I couldn't. I tried to show Biscuit, I couldn't. Never mind. Abandoned ship. Sailing seas, throw it overboard. Off the plank you go! Or whatever. Never mind. Biscuit's eating the food. Okay, you're asking my opinion. Neo? She's just eating still. 4 hours, 45 minutes is the clip. Okay. I took a screenshot of it too. You're not much for character matchups. So going back to your original idea. The dress you put Artemis. What are you asking, Neil? Are you trying to figure out? You've already written how your characters look like, right? Trump says that you saw anger in my eyes when that evolve went through. What the fuck? What? I clicked B 1,000 times. What? Okay, let me take Biscuit. Oh, I should put it on the team. 1 sec. It crashes the stream. It crashes. Biscuit's doing well, though. Biscuit's doing well, though. She's sweet, as ever. Avengers just said bye. Yeah! 5 days a week, 9 hours a day. Sounds good, Garrett. Have a good rest of your night. 14 hours. Yeah. Get your sleep and stuff. Get your sleep and stuff. The dark side came out when the evolution went through. I was just like seriously shocked. I was seriously shocked that I unplugged it, replugged it, it still died. It still, the evolution went through. Screw it. When it did the flash, and then what showed up was not Shroomis but Breloom, it was like... Okay, 1 sec. Be right back. sheep, sheep. Yeah, you get her. I'm showing her to the. She's here. I'm giving her the treats because I'm showing her. I'm giving her her treats really quickly. It's right in front of her little face. XD. Getting them to. I'm 2 levels away from getting Spore on Shroomish before I allow him to evolve. Yeah, it's just our Shroomish. Oh my gosh. Shroomish in 2 levels after he gets Spore. Look what I have on. It's amazing. I need more. I need to make a list of ones. Really? You could. Yeah, on the fridge. Yeah, true. The ones. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's a big grumpy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pats for the dogos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. She's my little baby. She's my little baby. Here she is. Here she is. This is a bee. This is a Shiba Inu. Do you have anything to say? I was going to say, do you have anything to say to the crowd? No? You'd rather stay silent? Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go put her. Okay, I'm getting hot again. Turn the fan on. Can't believe I started getting cold. Where did I put the... here. Bisky. Doggy. Okay. Sheep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoops. God. Please. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Beesky. I do have 2. Charlotte has 2 dogs. I do. She's just never shown. It's really hard to get a hold of her. The only way is to lure her to the door with cat food. And then I was able to, I took her outside and then brought her in and then had a hold of her. So that's the only time you guys see her. Dragonite. How do you get Dragonite in this game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's exactly how I say it, Matthew. Okay, the description is of multiple form. So you're saying paired with which of one of when she has tan skin tone with short black hair or long brown hair or shoulder length blonde hair. I kind of say the shoulder length blonde. But you're allowed to choose whatever you want. That's just my answer, though. Yes, Christian. You get it, to get Tyranitar, you, get Wooper, and then you trade it. You'd have to Google this, Christian, because I can't remember where. But I believe at the Pokemon Mart at Gateon Port, you talk to Duking, and then from that you get Larvitar. Okay, Moose. They released the date for the final of Stranger Things. I saw that, actually. I did see that. Oh my goodness. Around 1st in November and then the last around Christmas, right? and it's the last season of Dungeons and Dragons coming into their world. You're here for the roller coaster final season. You know, I haven't seen the last few seasons of Stranger Things. Unfortunately, I haven't seen because there's certain parts of it that triggers me, so I haven't been watching it. But so I've missed out on a lot, but I do like Stranger Things. It's nothing against Stranger Things. November. Okay, yeah. In Pyrite Town. Christian in Pyrite Town. Okay, thank you, JV. You'll need to get... Oh, this is for Dragonite. But is Pyrite Town's for Dragonite? Was it... For Tyranitar. Tyranitar's in Pyrite Town. Christian, it's Pyrite Town. You talk to Duking with a Wooper in your party. You trade the Wooper for the much better option, Larvitar. Okay. Okay, it sounds good, Matthew. Gonna get your dinner figured out. Sounds good. I'm still just grinding away here, so won't be missing anything too exciting. Bite. Okay, yeah. Jolly. Oh yeah, what is mine's nature? I don't think I know. He flinched. Okay, mine's is quirky. And what does that mean? I didn't reset for it. Quirky nature. Pokemon meaning? Neutral! Oh. Well, kind of lame, but... And am I gonna have... No. Okay. Let's do a save. Eventually, I will be able to move on. Okay. It's for special defense. Okay, the AI lied. The AI lied. Ups the special defense, but also lowers it? Quirky is neutral. It means nothing changed. Okay. Yep. Okay, 2 levels. All I need is 2 levels left for Shermish. Do I have a rare candy? I don't think I do. You don't remember much of the... I stopped watching it at a certain point. There's just something related to it that it's yeah, it would be hard to explain, and I don't really want to explain. But yeah, so just because of that, I haven't watched. It's nothing the show did that I have something wrong with the show or something. It's just the certain things that it reminds me of and certain things about it. Yeah, so just because of that, I haven't watched it. But maybe I'll watch it. The episodes that I haven't watched, maybe I'll watch it one day. Like the one where they had running up that hill. I don't think I've seen that episode. I saw the, or I might have. I can't remember if I saw that. What year did that come out in? There's a certain point I stopped watching, just due to, yeah. Anyways, it'd be, I won't explain. That was season 4 2 years ago. Okay, I didn't watch that one. Season 3 I watched. I stopped watching at season 4. Last season I've seen then is season 3. You can't get into it either, perhaps? There's personal reasons for me. Just what it reminded me of and stuff. Things that it reminded me of and things my abusers say about it. Anyways, so it's just certain things. So because of that, yeah, I haven't watched it since, but I like the show. What I do realize now, though, is how much of it was based on MK Ultra, just literally like about the children in these. It's literally like what it's based on. Okay. Okay, I got this. They have Karma. They have silly names for the natures, but that is true as well. Cubs, that's true as well. Like if you're going for attacking and you're an attacking Mon and it uses physical attack, it'd be best to have an attack up nature, special attack down. Yeah, the names aren't always like synonymous of how it actually is. They have a bunch of different ones. They have it for each different why they hate it. Yeah, because people know how messed up it is and what things could be like and what they are not like. A bit behind in the stream. He's just seeing my dog now. Eevees and Ivies. The customization, it comes down to so much of that when in competitive. That's what really changes the shapes for doubles and stuff. I don't think this will do much. I believe we'll can she change her race, Neo? You pick that. I'm not picking the race. Oh, playful nature. What does playful mean? Yeah, you'd have... I don't have them memorized. Some people have them memorized. Playful nature Pokemon. Oh, it doesn't say. Google is so shitty nowadays. I hate it. I'm complaining. Okay, Neil. Well, that's up to you. It's up to you now. Yeah, I guess ignorance being bliss, Cups, right? Comes back. Okay. They have have stuff to change that nowadays. But as a kid, I didn't know about any of those other things. And even if I knew he, like, what Pokemon I loved was, like, technically bad in one area, I still would have kept them. But once you are looking at it from a competitive standpoint, then it's not really sad if you have to. Lazy nature, definitely Snorlax. What does that give? Because that would be giving the Pokemon the nature that best suits them, not based on like competitive, but just what you think would be. A lot of people are ignorant, right? But it's because it's more comfortable that way, and many people are not ready to be woken up yet. Because it would disrupt their bubble. Thank God, being kind person. Okay. 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 One more level! Oh my gosh, one more. Portobello, better than Broombish. That's what I named him in Emerald. We dodged a bullet there, everyone. Yeah, gosh. Thankfully, Broombish. Pass the Broombish. The witches. Oh. This is the thing. We're not playing optimally, we're just playing for XP. This time. And next level, he actually gets to evolve. Next level, he gets to evolve the Portobello chip. Portobello is a kind of mushroom. That's why I named him that. But Broombish was just like, I don't know, take this name and make it something else. Oh. Jammin'? Jammin', JV? Okay. No, I haven't. I haven't talked. Are portobello mushrooms scary? Is the way they work in relation to other mushrooms weird? I should make an emote with the word okay. I say that a lot. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got this. Okay. Do I? Okay. Fear of mushrooms? What is that phobia called? That must be a funny word. Word for fear of mushrooms. It was freaky though. I'll have to look up the clip, Ox. Mushrooms just mess up your brain hard. Obviously the psychedelic ones, yeah. Okay, mycophobia. M-Y-C-O phobia. Or fungophobia. I like fungophobia better. Mycelium, because it's mycelium. Mycophobia. Fungophobia. I do. Okay. Okay, I need to make the emo. Okay. The battle CDs. Do they have some of the songs that you only hear once or something? Or do they have some total new songs? I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. That's just the word for them. I'm not afraid of mushrooms. Fungi. Fungi or fungi or fungi? Yeah, fungi is how I say it, but fungi, 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 fungi. Oh. It's just one same song in the battle CDs, but you only hear it when you're doing the battle CDs. Do I have that correct, JV? As a person, or how you say it, Ox? Because I say fungi. Does anyone say it anywhere else? Anyway else? I guess tomato, tomato, fungi, fungi. Oh. Ox kind of already in that way did that joke on YouTube. Scrimpo, whatever that means. You say, well, you know, everyone loves a man that's a mushroom enthusiast because he's a fun guy. Ox kind of beat you to it a bit. Yeah, the different pronunciations. Is it, Ox said, is it fungi or fungi or fungi? I'm gonna be the very best. Really? So some people do pronounce it different. Okay, yeah, so it's like North America versus Europe, yeah. The usual culprit. Okay, I do have that correct, JB. My mom texting me not responding in under 1 minute, her immediately calling me because I haven't immediately responded. We call it shrooms or toadstools. Mushrooms, I guess is what I typically always eat. Mushrooms, let's go foraging for some mushrooms. Under 1 minute, I didn't respond. She literally, what she does, she sends the text, presses send, and immediately calls me. It's her having, because she's like this at home too, to force some communication. She's getting her answer. I'm showing her that I will respond if she does this, so I'm enabling it, but I will get... let's see. Okay, but it is a valid question. Okay. I hate it. I can't speak French. Sorry. I literally can't. It's fine. Okay, sorry. Unbelievable. We are until grade 8. We're forced to learn French until grade 8. I stopped after that. To catch them is my real test. Well, she sent me a photo of some products and wanted, but it's all in French, so I don't know what it says. My mom can kind of speak French a bit. Maybe that's why it's easier for her. Anyways, sorry. I will. He goes back and forth. He's a banker. You know, he's a banker, so... But it is interesting how they make it like French is Canada's second, nobody speaks it. Okay. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Only people really in Quebec, or people that have parents that want their kids to get government jobs that put them in French because that's the only way to get a government job. I think they've changed this because not enough people speak French at this point that the government actually had to lower their the prerequisite because not enough people spoke French to be able to get the government jobs. Me singing the Pokemon song, please. Because that was the Pokemon song. I didn't make that up on the spot. That would have been pretty dope if I did, but no. Level 49. Extreme speed! I'm glad I started paying attention. This. We have extreme speed, yay! Okay. And great, okay, fine. Portobello, one more level. We're almost there. We're so close. Remade the song metal style. Someone did like an electric guitar kind of metal version of the Last Engage song from Fire Emblem. I loved that. Because they didn't have the Last Engage on Spotify, so I had to listen to a person making their version of it. It was good though. Okay. We have extreme speed. That's... I'm continue. Cubs, if Canada became part of the U.S., would you guys take away French as a second language? I'd be down for that. It's interesting though. I've seen this actually been utilized. Been utilized for immigration. People are having trouble immigrating to Canada because of the need to speak French. So it's actually been in a way, an anti-immigration technique in this day and age. That if you don't know both languages, it's much harder to immigrate into Canada, making it more exclusive that way, making Canada more exclusive and harder to immigrate to. Yeah, I would assume make it illegal to speak French. If you're caught speaking French, you're put on a... you're put in where they have the hand or whatever, and you're throwing tomatoes at your face. Sounds goodly. Cool. Cool. Have a good time. Hopefully you're not too sore still from the what's it called? Kickboxing. I did it once and never again. Smash Hero, hi. Did you miss anything? No, we're still grinding. We got extreme speed on Arcanine. We have Tyranitar. And I think after this battle, we get Spore. And then we get to push the story! The French would care. That's what the French would care. Quebec would care. But the rest of Canada is so neutral on French. Was I grinding for the past 3 hours? Yep. But we're actually almost done. We're actually getting to the end. Literally, this will be the last battle if it gives us 1,300 XP. Tyranitar, your son. He's your favorite Pokemon. Very strong. Very strong. I actually give it a late edition when I was told that you can get him and he has the boosted XP. Hyper Beam. We live. We live no matter. Yeah. Okay. Really good stats since it's a pseudo. Yep. Very strong. What? Portobello wants to... Portobello is trying to learn Spore. But Portobello can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move. Goodbye, Stun Spore. Poof. Portobello forgot Stun Spore. And... Portobello learned Spore. It happened! It just happened. Whoa, it just happened. We got Spore! Yahoo! Spore. Gaming. You came back at the perfect time, Smash Hero. You literally got to see Spore be taught. What this stream and last stream last week was. Okay, I agree. This is this is how I feel as well, Cubs. English should be the first language and only used language when it comes to government systems. I agree. You said some cities in the U.S. have forms in other languages, like LA and New York City, but for French cities, like a main language. Yes. Miss some of these. Yep. But Spore, what? Portobello is evolving. Oh, I have an urge to press the B button. I think I'll put my hand back down this time. Congratulations! Your Portobello has evolved into Breloom. He wants to learn Dynamic Punch, but he knows 4 moves. Should we teach it to him? Controller stopped working again? Would have B not have worked? That would have been funny to see. But very inaccurate. Okay, let's see if he learns enough. Bruh. It's 50%. This is real. Breloom moveset Gen 3. Dynamic Punch at level 54. If you evolve him. Sky Uppercut we miss, yeah. So, can you teach old moves? XD Gale of Darkness. Move Reminder. Located in the Move Teacher's house. Mount Battle. Okay. We can. So a move we get rid of for now. Growth. Me too. Yep. Learn Dynamic Punch. And look at the leader. The leader. How convenient. Yeah, in Mount Battle where we are. Huh. Okay. Time to learn Sky Uppercut. And it was the leader. This is lovely. 17k points and it only costs 1,000. My name is... No. Forget. Hi. Beat a move that was never learned, or move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. All it takes are some Poke coupons from me, the move teacher, to teach your Pokemon those moves you want and a whole lot more. Ha! Whoa. Sky Uppercut. Hi, Fatal. Hi. How are you doing today? Do I want false swipe? Do I want false swipe still now? I guess so. I'll leave it for now. Oh, no. She has Psychic. She has all these. Okay. Sheesh. Let's go, Fatal. So, a good day. A bountiful day. Yeah? Congratulations. Nice little pocket change. No, that's a serious amount. Let's go, Fatal. Let's go. We can move on. We can move on in the game. Time to move on. Portobello is one Pokemon. Get rid of False Swipe and Growth. Should I get rid of False Swipe? I like it because it helps making them captured perfectly. Help them be at 1 HP. Let's see how it feels. Him being like the mon I put out for Shadow Pokemon. I like him having this. That's the video for tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go, Fatal. Talking about which stock and stuff. I assume this year selling it at like the most best time. The most fruitful time to sell it. Like there's no going up from here. This is the time to sell. I see people, I don't really know much about it because, you know, I haven't dived into that stuff. Socks and everything, but gotta pay the taxes on it. That's what they make you do. Okay, now I see. Possibility, but you're not risking it. No need to for a minimal growth for what's already a huge surplus that you're already in. Better to sell now. Okay. Pokemon XD. Where do I go now? Of Darkness. Guide. Thank you, Fandom Guide. City Dark Isle. How do I get here? Holy shit, Fatal. That's incredible. That's incredible growth. Go back into Gaetion. Get the robot Kyogre. Okay. We're finally pushing the main game. Woo! Finally. Wow. That's crazy. I asked earlier, but I don't know if anyone said what are the websites if I were to make both a crypto and a stock market thing? What are the websites that I use for those two? Okay, I should go buy. Where to buy? Gaetion Port. Okay. Which is where we're at. I'm not sure how much. How much do I have? I had the amulet coin on by 36,000 Poké Dollars. Okay. Okay, Smash Hero, you say, Charlotte, you should get rid of False swipe. Okay. I'll give a Mac Punch or something instead then. Okay. And could it be some type of volcano? Yeah. Maybe it's downstairs? Wow. It's not here. It's the Pokemon Mart. I'm silly. Okay. For charts? And what is charts, Cups? What is charts? Okay, that he's gonna struggle against. Yeah. This is kind of the final stretch. We want to make sure everything is a cold storage. Okay. I can't get through. He's standing in the way. Stupid Munchie. Get out of the way. Oh my god! I have to go buy and feed. This would be all my money for 10 of those. No thanks. I hate that I have to spend 3,000 bucks on this. Which neither investing, no, I know. I think I'm a bit too afraid to do investing because it means never selling. So it means picking something that I really, really believe in and ethically stand with. So it feels a bit too like permanent. It feels a bit too permanent for me. You just sold, but that wasn't... Stock charts. Okay, stock charts means stock charts. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? These things. What do you mean hoarding is a pitfall? The pitfall would have been filled up with stuff. Yes, where to buy crypto. Yep. Yours. Let me take a photo of it. Coinbase. Perfect. I'm screenshotting right now. Okay, and then transfer them. Perfect. So Coinbase, yeah. Okay. Invest what I understand in as well. Things that are, yeah, make sense to me. When's good time based on pattern on news, yeah, emotion. For stocks, just you're saying Robinhood. People have ripped on Robinhood. Cubs gave Finviz. I need poker food at all the spots. He will let you get through. Yep. I'm putting him at all three of them. God, he better. I myself don't know. I don't own nothing. I don't know nothing. Okay. Citidirk, yeah. Where did I get... shopping time. It includes money. Something I'd stick with for the long run. I don't think I'd do investing because of that. I'd rather be trading. I think. Kind of watching the numbers, making the decision. Or what I believe has a long-term investment. But I don't know, I'm still new. We'll learn and we'll learn it on stream. We'll learn and we'll learn it on stream. Let's be the 10%. Let's be the 10% then, Fatal. We the 10%. Portobello. Oh, no. What should I teach him? So do you guys think, this is what it comes down to, should I teach Match Punch or Leech Seed? Match Punch or Leech Seed? You don't like trading, you prefer the investing. You know, I guess everyone's different, and someone would rather, like, you would rather find something you really believe in, you know you're making a good choice. Okay, I think we're going Mac Punch. Mac? Match? Did I call it Match? It's Mac, right? Mac, like Big Mac? Mac Punch? Match Punch? Mac? Okay, we're changing to Mac Punch. Oh my god, wow. Actually, we're really split on this. Twitch says Leech Seed. YouTube says Mac Punch. I think I'm choosing Mac Punch. I said it wrong twice. I'm sorry. Mash Punch? Mac Punch. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I can't remember what I said. I'm a goldfish. Okay. Hi, dividends. Is that one said wrong? Dividends? 3? Mac? Mac Punch? Match Punch? Mac Punch? Match... I don't know. Okay. Bright powder. I love bright powder. I love the concept. Mock Punch? Not Mac? It's Mock? Mock Punch? No, it's Mac Punch. No, there's no way it's pronounced like Mock. That's weird. Why didn't they spell it that way then? Choice band could be strong. This and putting it on Ursaluna. This, Ursaluna. This is my choice. Mock. Oh, like, spelling it like that. Spelling it like that, Fatal actually clicks with my brain. Mock, like hawk. Okay, now I got it. So it is Mock. Weird. That makes more sense, but... Weird. Mach 7. Okay. Fast Punch. Okay. Yeah, Smashir, that's fair. W Dill, hello. Yeah, it seems wrong. Mock, like hawk. Yeah, Neo, yes. No, it's a thing. I think it's just a me thing. I think it's me just getting it wrong, Ox. Mock like hawk. That is the one that it sticks now. I know now. Okay. Walking around. Sounds good. Thanks for keeping it up, Fatal. And congrats! And congrats! How do I make, I guess... Espeon can be a really good choice in this game. Whoa, the music. Definitely better than my Gardevoir feels like it's weak. Am I gonna do the post game? What's involved in the post game for this? Dave, hi. How did your stream go? Me popping in quickly. During my bathroom break. Mock. I've got it. I know how to say it now. Okay, we have the... Let's take this off. Taking. Give. We finally have learned, look at... I'm just about to be able to push the main story. I'm waiting for this Munchlax to eat this stupid treat so that he can open up the area where I can buy revival herbs. But look. Beautiful Portobello. I should show the whole team, actually. Taught her Thunderbolt instead of Shockwave. Has Reflect. Has Calm Mind. Flamethrower. Extreme Speed. He has Extreme Speed, finally. Dave, I know you hate fire types, but you gotta say this one's an okay fire type. Better than Quilava. We got Spore. Love seeing Spore. Giga Drain. Spore. Sky Uppercut. Mock Punch. Mock like Hawk Punch. Blizzard. Water Pulse. Shadow Ball. Hydro Pump. I did teach her Hydro Pump. This is new. I got rid of Bite for it. Gave him a Choice Band. He has a Choice Band now. Return. Choice Band, go crazy. So maybe I should get rid of Fake Tears. Should I look some of his other moves? If there's a move I can teach him, because Fake Tears and Slash are both kind of weak now for the Choice Band build. And then we have Tyranitar, who's our strongest actually. Rock Slide, Dragon Dance, Crunch, Earthquake. And their moves are... No, I had black glasses on him. Choice Band, Leftovers, Focus Band, pops off with Breloom. Charcoal, because of the Giga Drain. Healing back up from 1, surviving, getting to 10% and living another. Charcoal, and Amulet Coin for her for now. It was alright. Better than, not as high stress as Mario? Not as high stress as Mario, though? You got a good long stream in. The team looks beautiful. How is it? You want to battle with me? I can tell. Seized by the urge. Whatever the hell. The inverse triangle character. I can catch any shadow Pokemon I missed post-game. Or Coliseum. Optimal terrain, that's EV trade. Oh, so it's really challenging. I might like the challenge of it. But, this doesn't matter. Am I making money? Do I have the guy that... Yeah, Amulet Coin. A Dragonite. Goated T-Tar moveset. I agree. I'm really happy with the moveset. Shadow Dragonite. I like the idea of the challenge of the Or Coliseum, but I do want to move on to the next Pokemon game. If we finish this tonight, if we finish the game tonight, here and now, I don't think that I'll do the post-game. To beat it in one go would be really hard, though, Dave. That'd be really hard, so don't beat yourself up. You still did a long stream. Because poor fucking pissed you off and you're like, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. Oops, I used Flamethrower. To beat it in one go is really tough, so that's like a speed run. Did it prove itself to be the better platformer? I manifested it, but is there no, there's no Shadow Mew. There's a Shadow Lugia. If we finish tonight, am I playing Engage for the rest of stream? Stream's already been 6 hours, so that means that I'd have to finish the rest of this game in under 1 hour and then not move into outro mode at that point. Looking unlikely that I'd play Engage today. Did I get money from that? Best way to get money in this game. Best way to make money. I should Google that about real life. Best way to make money at Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I could try it once to see what it's like. Okay. Dip my feet in. I see that. Okay, maybe. Red 6 with Amulet Coin. Easily rematched. Walking out. Steal it? Steal what? He's just joking. Okay, so. Railgum Coliseum. Okay, yes it is. Banjo-Kazooie better than Super Mario 64. Confirmed. Okay, so this is not, they say to go to Railgum. What are the battles like there? I have to bring them up now to see. Battles. Railgum Coliseum. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Shadow Mewtwo. In the 40s. Okay. Okay, trainers. Okay. Why is Google so bad? Why is Google so bad? Why is Google so bad? Why isn't it good? Why is this bad? Why? Okay, this person shows. Thank God. Thank you, PokemonLP.fandom.com. Okay, so this isn't the area. Let's make some money. While we're waiting for Munchlax to feed on our snacks that we left out and spent $3,000 to have to buy. I'm pissed. Okay, here we are. Oh, really? Sided Dark Isle is gonna be a stream of itself? Because that dungeon is long, so we aren't beating it today! I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it's 6 hours. I'm still grinding. Now for money! Now for money and waiting for Munchlax. Which way is... Google's getting so bad, Cubs. Oh, I can earn the Mount Battle stuff. Okay. I'm saving. Entry.
I'll show you in. I hope you try hard to win this challenge.
I need to stop using it. I need to use DuckDuckGo and... What did you say? Yandex is really good, Cubs? Concept photos on Google. Shadow Mewtwo would be cool. Like, Mewtwo was created from, like, technological means in the Pokemon universe, right? So it then being made Shadow, I feel like it would revolt. It would be really evil. I could see them do a game with that, actually. If they were to redo Shadow, they'd probably make a game with, like, more newer Shadow Pokemon. But I like the idea. Solrock again. Yep, Yandex and DuckDuckGo. I need to stop typing google.com. Okay. Dave, you found a kin. Hates the 150 byte garbage games. Oblivion. They focus too much on the visuals. Like, I don't need anything more realistic than this game. This is the best kind of most realistic graphics we need. What does the animation look like? Okay. I never used to know it was super effective against Swalot. That Pokemon scared me when I played Coliseum as a kid. I was like, it's so tanky, there's nothing that's super effective. This is unbeatable. Okay, Yandex allows a lot more through. Okay, battle 2. On to the next battle. Okay. It always seemed really strong to me. It's not, though. Swalot sucks. I just didn't know that poison could be, that if you use a ground type move or a psychic move, it would hit super effective. I was a kid. I didn't know. Mawile! I got a shiny on Pokemon Go. She's pink. It's beautiful. Am I getting XP from this? I can't remember. Sorry. Okay, we can get XP. Might be able to round off the 50. Some new music. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. People only say nice things about Ocarina of Time. I'd agree that it's the most beloved game. Majora's Mask is very polarizing. A lot of people hate that game. I would say that Ocarina of Time is like the face of Zelda. Maybe not for the younger generation, like Gen Z, but... My favorite Zelda game ever? Oh, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess! I love Twilight Princess. Definitely Twilight Princess. Doodaloo-loo-loo-loo. Midna! That's a cosplay I would genuinely be happy to do. But it's too hard because you have to make everything yourself and I have no artistic talent. Yeah, how it's time limited. Yeah, Dave. People get stressed out. It's like you kind of have to know what you're doing. And for like a first playthrough for people, that can be really, then they don't understand it and then they keep losing and then they just put it down, I guess. Atlantean! Atlantean! Thank you for the $3 dono! Thank you for the $3 dono, Atlantean. How have you been? Haven't seen that before. My hero! My hero! Thank you for the $3 dono, Atlantean. Thank you. New shirt. This is, yeah, it's a dress. I've had this one for a while. It's a nice one, though. Here, I'll stand up. I'll go fill my water and then... I didn't play enough of Majora's Mask. I played the remake and on the 3DS, and then I got stuck in prison and I couldn't get out, and then I never, been busy just kind of hiding away. That can be good, time away from the internet. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for jumping in with the dono, though. On the grind, on the grind. Thank you. It didn't stick? Twilight Princess totally stuck. Everybody loves that game. Everybody loves Twilight Princess, right? Do we have any haters for Twilight Princess here? I don't think so. Everybody loves it. It's a great game. The shadow element. The fan service of Midna. The Link turning into a wolf. Come on. Come on. How did that not stick? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill my water. Water bottle's filled now. this is on. Okay. You never played it? You have to play it, Dave. You have to play it for the first time on stream. I bet you like it. It's amazing. What's the game mechanic play like? I like it because of the story, because of the atmosphere, because of the visuals, honestly, because of the way it's in like a shadow realm. Oh my god, and then the sky opens up, and then you have to battle the bad guy. I really like that game. You gotta play it on the stream, Dave. I should probably play it on stream myself sometime. I haven't played like any of the Zelda games on stream. I need to. So little time. Only so much time for so many video games. Even with streaming like full time, there's only so much time in a day, and it takes me long enough to finish. But what it is too, Dave, it might be that because you're a few years older than me, so just 64 was kind of like your console, whereas I didn't play 64, but I played more GameCube. And Twilight Princess was GameCube, I believe, so maybe that's why as well. They went back to, what was the game after that? That it didn't stick. Yeah, but okay, maybe that way. But popularity-wise, it stuck. People love Twilight Princess. I like Wind Waker. Did they do they did an HD remake that wasn't that just on the Wii? But not on, I really like Wind Waker. Wind Waker may be my second favorite. I really like Wind Waker. Tears of the Kingdom I love as well. My top 3 would be Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker. Those are my favorites. I love Twilight Princess. That's so good. Jamel, hi! How are you doing today? You were put off by the look of Dave of Twilight Princess. No, it's so good! No, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, and then when you have the wolf sense, and then you have to collect the string of light. I really like that. Come on. Zelda month stream? Just playing Zelda games? Could do it. Sorry. Played funny GameCube games you like it. Well, I don't know. But then why didn't you play Twilight Princess? You were put off by the visual joke. I don't know. It's not classic Link. I don't know. You gotta play it now, though. Well, my first Nintendo was the Nintendo. Mine was Nintendo. So I played on the, but maybe it's just my family didn't have the money to buy me every console. They had an old Nintendo. They never bought the 64. But so I don't know. Maybe that's it. I missed Nintendo 64. I never played any of those. What was on Wii U? Oh, the remake. Is it hard to find? You went to hunt down the GameCube version Atlantean. It must be really hard to find because it's beloved and everyone wants it. I'm doing well today. You have controversial taste Atlantean for Zelda? Never played Tears of the Kingdom. Did you play Breath of the Wild? Some people, I didn't play Breath of the Wild much. So for me, Tears of the Kingdom was, Tears of the Kingdom I really enjoyed because it had islands in the sky. I like when Skyward Sword. I like when I have islands in the sky. Because I like Howl's Moving Castle. And I want to figure out, I wish there was a way to levitate stuff in the sky like that. Because I'd love to do that. Cubs, let me bring up these links so I have on the Orgonite. So I have it up. The NPCs look ghastly. But maybe that's part of the... You were like, I don't like this. But it's because it's dark, so they look spooky. Let's see what they look like. I can't remember off my NPCs. Banjo-Kazooie was your first game ever, and the wrestling. So that's perfect. Makes sense why you love playing it on your channel and stuff. The NPCs don't look that bad. I just love the whole atmosphere of it being shadow, Midna, the sky opening up, and then evil beasts being teleported. Oh my god, now I really want to play Twilight Princess. And then Midna at the end being like, whoa, she's so beautiful. And then the end when you're in her area. I'm getting excited thinking about it. Congratulations for winning. Jamal, thank you for liking from your phone and from your TV. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon today. It's just been a lot of grinding, really. It's just been a lot of grinding. But really? Oh, wait, Dave, do you mean that Paper Mario came out on Valentine's Day, or you were gifted it as a Valentine's Day gift? It was expensive. People like Twilight Princess. It had simultaneous release and was the end of the... It is because it's beloved, whatever. Twilight Princess is beloved in my book. How do people not love... Anyways. My favorite item to use in any Zelda game. The bomb? The bomb? The bomb? Oh, sweet. So it was a Valentine's Day gift. And it's such a good game. Best gift of all time. Tower Colosseum Battle 1. Let's go make some more money. And hopefully Munchlax finally eats the treats. Munchlax, eat the treats. They're calling your name. Move out of the way. So that I can buy the... Music back on. Bomb Chews. Is that from... Was that from Wind Waker? Actually, you know what? My favorite item is fairies. Fairies are my favorite item. ROM hack. Is this one you've played on stream before, Dave? Or this is one that you haven't? sealed? Fuck you. Okay, not the hack. Not the hack. Fun, so it'll be a new one. It's such a big community. Like, people love these wrestling games. People love these wrestling games. Fuck you for sealing my move. I don't think this will even kill. She used protect again. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, they were from Ocarina of Time. And in Majora's. Those ones I didn't play as much. So I guess that's why I don't remember them. Can't take me down. Mimikyu, hello. It's extreme speed, you. Is it? Oh, but it failed. I thought it worked for the third time. I was like, what? The GameCube one is more expensive. The one I had, I think, was for GameCube. That makes sense, Dave. That makes sense. Wednesday's the perfect day. Yeah. The acronym can mean different things. the acronym can mean different things. Here's a balloon that doesn't have. I guess I could use flamethrower on him too. Why did I? Because he's fighting type now, right? Oh, that doesn't even do a lot. Whoa, these Pokemon are strong. Nice, Mimikyu. Do you have any side effects from those? Or they are done just so much help? Covering Majora's Mask. Do it then, Atlantean. Hell yeah. Make sure I beat it within 3 days. Isn't that mean just the game itself? Like, canonically you have to beat it in 3 days? Like, in the game you have 3 days amount of time to save the world or whatever? Or do you mean actually, like, you're challenging me saying beat it in 3 days? I could do my researching ahead of time, and then beat it within 3 days. But we're doing different games every day of the week. Oh, whoops! I brought up Steam. I clicked a button that brought up Steam. Whoops. Oh, can't do that. Wait, is Marshtomp have ground? I don't think he does. We'll see. Okay. Aw, your doggy. You're a great owner for taking her on a walk. They said Mimikyu? You do? Yeah, you have 3 days until the moon falls. So it's both? So you're joking that you're challenging me, but also that'd be kind of canonic to do it in 3 days, saying I beat it in 3 days, but people would beat it faster than that, right? The speed runs faster. So that could be a fun kind of thing, because the game, does it usually take longer than 3 days? Or no? I don't know. Hi, JC. How are you doing today? Within the there are runs where you can beat the game within the 3-day cycle. That's how you're supposed to. Okay, so it didn't work. Okay, so he is ground type. Noted. It's a very difficult. Oh, so this is a challenge. Never mind, you guys don't mean in real life. Sorry. Sorry. That is the point of the game. Yeah, I was saying how it's kind of like people love it or they hate it. It's very polarizing. It's kind of cold on my teeth. I don't think that's super effective. Do I have anything? Yep. Nice, JC. Nice. Week going smoothly. Nice. Myself as well. Myself as well. Hello, Casper. Welcome. Thanks for joining back to another stream. Don't get excited, yeah, when I play it. I will probably play Majora's Mask eventually, but the ones that I'd be really excited to play would... Doesn't hit, yeah. Would be... Ugh. Twilight Princess. Tears of the Kingdom and Wind Waker. Like, I say I'm a Zelda fan. I never play them on stream. I'm a fake fan. Subliminal High! Wait, what is TLC? Is that the American TV show channel? The game's mechanic time reset. 3 days before it can reset time, but some people have done it. Finally fainted. Important item, but when you travel back, you lose everything. So you have to learn the game, yeah. Yeah, I won't do that challenge run for my first try, that's for sure, Atlantean. Like, I have played it before, but I played the DS version. Oh, a bank to store your money, at least. A bank that survives time travel. Oh, timeline cleanse. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Really? Okay, and it's on Rumble. Okay, no, I wasn't aware of this. What kind of stuff do they do? Is it wholesome? Okay, well, okay, well, I'll follow. Okay, because, yeah, last time they streamed was 8 months ago. Lots of conspiracy? Okay. I'm cold again. I'm starting to get freezing again. Oh, I didn't realize how hungry I was. I took a bite of this and then my stomach started growling. Is this, Dave, is this a, my lips are turning purple. Is this, a different Japanese one? Did they make more of the Japanese one? Or was it a different kind of language? Okay, you lose your arrows, but you keep your bow. Because it's a very difficult game, yes, Mashiro? It's a prequel. Okay, cool. Nice, you got that one too. You're gonna cover all of them on stream. If I were to play Majora's Mask, I would definitely play, yeah, I would emu, the 64 one over 3DS, definitely. Okay, Rumble, story. Personal stories, fun, so like a personality streamer. I can see. Opposite of wholesome with timeline cleanse. That sounds wholesome, like cleansing the timeline with wholesome stuff. That's what I thought wholesome. Sorry, I thought wrong. Pressure release relief from the more stressful conspiracy content. That makes sense. That you explained it perfectly. They're subliminal. Yeah, don't be afraid. But I'm fine with lurkers as well. React to current events, other viral videos. I should do that kind of stuff more. Yeah. I only played the 3DS one. But I don't think anyone prefers the 3DS one, do they? God, I'm really cold. My hands are freezing. They're freezing. I'm really cold. Aw, Casper. I'm a weather person. More memories. It's the OG. I like the 3D in the 3D one, but I just was amazed by the 3D feature of the... Okay, so this would be a perfect blizzard. This is where blizzard is very strong. I'm not sure what you mean, Philip. Could you reword that in a way? Well, guys on Rumble, that's lovely that he's back. That TLC's back. How come he stepped away from streaming? It's a really tanky, Dave, it's a very tanky console. Vito with Vader. Well, I don't even know what an N64 looks like. Because I never had one. What does it look like? It's a tanky console? Okay. So it's like the original, it's like the original Nintendo. You're getting hit over the head with that. Probably knock someone out. It looks really slick. Me realizing I've never seen a Nintendo 64 before. Yep. Bite, yep. Torkoal. Oh, he's like this. What? He avoided Blizzard again? God, I'm so cold. I'm freezing. Like, do I need to put on pants? I'm actually cold. I'm 28, so it's not that I'm a young baby. It's just that I never played my family never got me a Nintendo 64. Nah, but my grandpa does. So he learned it from someone. But Marilyn Manson is seen as now an old person's music playlist. No, it's just that I never owned it. It's not that I just never played the Nintendo. The only image I have in my mind of Nintendo 64 is at my friend's house. All of the boys playing the map in Smash on 64 that they changed. Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna sneeze. What was I saying? The boys playing on Hyrule Castle, and it being Nintendo 64, and that's my only memory of the Nintendo 64. People were playing it, I just never did. Rumble. Okay. Oh, I think I follow Top Lobster on Twitter. Okay. He secretly loves Pokemon! Yeah, he needs to play! The Pokemon community on Rumble is growing while he's been away or whatever. Okay, it's okay. Aww. Casper, so. Oh. Okay, JC giving the honest answer. Took a break because he had a lot on his plate. Oh, yeah. I follow them on Twitter as well. Nephilim Death Squad. Yep. Of moving. Oh, so just a lot going on. His main has been really busy. That's fair. Working for the man who is Clint, who... Okay, you didn't. You were kind of put off by him. Get the blanket or put some pants on. Okay. I have shorts on, but I'm cold. Like, I need them for the warmth. I will. Alug, you get Twitch subs amount immediately or after a while? Like the actual money of it? The money takes about a month to go in, and you have to be over 50 US, which I have been. Oops. I unpinned. Sorry, Karma. I unpinned. Why Blizzard? I'm not sure. Was I using it in a bad way? My head's not in the game. Alug, thank you. Alug, thank you. Or if this isn't Alug, I'm sorry. Tell me why. 05, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Guys, if you have... Are you already paying for Amazon Prime? Are you already doing that every month? You're spending that almost $15? Why not take it a little bit further? Why not make a Twitch account? And link your Twitch account to your Amazon account, and then you'll see I have a free sub to be able to use. Why don't I use it on my favorite streamer, Charlotte? And then, I have your comment pinned by accident, Karma. Sorry, I'm still trying to delete it. Do that. So, because I'm live on 5. I'm live on 5 platforms. Unpinned. Sorry, I pinned it by accident. He would never play a Pokemon game. Off air, maybe with this. I'm selling it. You have to. You have to use it. Buy now. No. Use your free Amazon Twitch Prime sub on me. It's easy enough to do. I was born... Sorry, I'm losing a bunch of chats. It's going fast. It's going fast. Well, what required, Alug? You said that. You said in the Discord. Can I give you an idea about the Twitch Primes, the Twitch subs? And I said the Discord's private enough. Just post it here. Then you said you have to in DM, and then I said I don't want to do that. That was the. Oh wow. Oh, you had to be vetted. Casper, you seem kind. You never know though. Okay, one sec. Let me. You don't. Okay. I was born 20 years after the last Nintendo 64 sold? I don't think so. 1996! Yeah, that was my own fault. You can put in the Discord, though, like, nobody's watching. Like, Alug, nobody is, you can post it in the Discord. Nobody's gonna, like, snitch on you or something. Karma. Am I getting the Switch too? I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. That's still a back and forth. Yeah, I have to. I don't know if I'm getting the Switch 2 or not. I don't think I'll be getting on... When is release day? When's release day? Sorry, Your Doberman is your alarm. Yeah, I am. I'm not a baby. Legit, I'm pushing 30. Yeah. I'm a late 90s child. 1996, yes. The 64, the year I was born. Was it 1996? First came out. McDonald's in their prime. Nice. Nice, Karma. You had both the NES and the... and the 64. Totally fine being chatty. I'm chatty. Sorry that I'm... Sorry, walking around to try to get, Okay, that's probably the last one you can. Otherwise, you don't want to, like, hit the system. Well, thank you, Aluk. Aluk, thank you. Thank you so much, Aluk. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a nice dress. This is nice. This was from Topshop. This is a nice one. It's very classy. Oops. Okay, Munchlax. Munchlax! How to make Munchlax appear. Do you have to walk around to get Munchlax to appear? How to make Munchlax appear ASAP. Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness. A 10%? A 10% chance? Are we gonna get the 10%? Why is Munchlax in the way? Sorry. Herb Shop. XD, Gale of Darkness. Blocking the way. But otherwise you just walk around and... Is it time in the game or is it, you know what? I'm just grinding money. Screw this. This entire stream is grind. 2 streams? This game takes too long. I prefer Coliseum. Coliseum's better. I'm saying it. Coliseum's better. The PSP, that was the original Switch. Or am I thinking the wrong thing? Karma. Supernatural's a show I never watched. Shuckle! Which he was blue. But... Okay. Sturdy. PSP is Sony. That was like the original Switch though, basically what they based Switch on though, right? Do you have to walk around? No one's saying. One herb selected at random. Is it steps that Focus Spot encounters are based on are not based invisible timers. Invisible timers. Good. So this works. This is the timer. Okay. That's like, what is it? That's a good one. That one probably has it. Rumble won't ban me for typing that, right? I'd recommend that. Am I allowed to do that, or should I delete that? That's where he got his name from? He still needs to change his name, Casper. Have you heard me say that before? He needs to change his name. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, Karma, you believe so. And they made the PSP Vita. That's when the Switch came out. Cubs, that's a link. So if you put that in your browser, that's a link where you can watch free TV shows and stuff. That's what I'd recommend. But that's me being a pirater. Being a pirate. I really like the seas. Sorry. Violet. Oh, shiny Vaporeon. Let's go. Triumphant music. Yeah. Arcanine. Yeah, we finally have, what's it called on him? Extreme speed. So he feels really strong now. Buddy, the Arcanine. I thought, everyone names their dog that. I've had like 2 dogs named Buddy. Everybody's known or known a dog named Buddy. Oh, your kid's graduating tomorrow. Let's go. Subliminal. Congratulations. What grade? Let's go. Lovely Subliminal. Have a great day with your family. Okay, poison still. At 1! She lives at 1! It happens! Love that it's an invisible timer, so that doing this and gets the XP. Oh, I love her fit. I'm losing it. The Munchlax isn't here. We can't push the main game. And I'm wondering if at this point, if we'll even get the Munchlax, if I can... I want to... We've been live 7 hours, so we've already been live 7 hours. We've hit the threshold. We've hit the threshold. And I still can't go to the herb shop, get my herbs, fill up my inventory, and then take the Robo-Kyogre. I want to at least stop today where... Okay. We're going forward. I can go on the Robo-Kyogre, but I don't know if we're going to get Munchlax. It's a 10%. There's a lot of things. This game is tough. There's too much grinding. But it'll be worth it. But hopefully it's not too boring for you guys. Spent like 2 8-hour streams basically grinding. Leveling up. Not very engaging gameplay. Oh, Casper. I'm so sorry that you're not, you don't get to see your daughter right now. What am I grinding for? We were grinding for getting up to level so that we would be able to beat City Dark Island. But then, then for Spore, grinding for Spore, and to be up to grinding for Tyranitar, grinding for Spore, and to be up to level. Now we're grinding for money while waiting for Munchlax to bite the Pokespot. Yeah, eventually reaches out to you. Yep. Yep. Because the kids they get to a certain age where they do realize who was the problematic parent, even if one parent tries to frame it a different way. The kids do eventually realize. So. Okay, not bored at all. You're multitasking, so you're fine. Okay, nice. Yes, I have Tyranitar with Dragon Dance. He's my Seth. To put it in Fire Emblem terms. Yes. Flareon. Oh yeah, I guess she couldn't. Flareon would go poof. Poof of smoke. Nice. And you found a shiny. He was very engaged in gameplay yesterday. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Engage yesterday. I liked that game a lot. Neo, hello. Guess them at random. Frostmoth, Glalie, Frostmoth, Glalie. Ninetales, Ice type. I think that Vaporeon shiny is pink. Shiny Dugong. I don't. Is he green? Nice. Nice, Karma, nice. Good, so it's not too boring. We're gonna make serious progress. We have made serious progress. We will continue to. We will end this stream where I can just easily go and hop onto the Robo Kyogre start of next stream. Okay, I was wondering, Casper, can I say? Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to say? I was wondering if it was you. I didn't want to say because I didn't want to make Casper feel like I thought they were another person, but I didn't think that. Okay, it is you. It is you. It is your, yeah, they'll do that. Yeah. Let's make a prayer. Let's make a prayer for Casper, okay? Let's make a prayer that she will be able to be reunited with her daughter in due time. Amen. Okay, perfect. I won't. Perfect, Casper. Perfect. I got one? Alolan? Okay, yeah, Delibird. Okay, I got one! Alolan, shiny Alolan Ninetales. Amen. Yes. Those were good guesses, Chance. No problem at all. No problem at all, Casper. No problem. They will eventually come around and realize. Sometimes life just happens. I don't know if I need to be doing extreme speed like this. I don't think I need to be doubling. I think she KOs. She does. I'm dumb. Abominable on team grass. Okay, it is either or. It is either or. Okay. This is an area you're near, Smash Hero? There's a thunderstorm that a forecast didn't call for. Is someone doing the Nikola Tesla? Does it look like... Oh, there's guys. Basically to try to get you to be allowed to be with you. You know firsthand he's very emotionally abusive. It sucks that in the court's eyes, if it's not being physically hit, that they're like, very loud, you can't hear me? Sorry, I didn't have it near my face, I guess. Sorry about that. Okay. So this is a good question, Casper. Whoa. Okay, we made good money here. What? Giga Drain, Iron Tail. Okay. I guess do this again. I'm not enjoying it, but I'll do it again. None there. Yeah, we are gaining. Okay, sorry, Casper. I didn't. Okay, how to let them know. So this is tough because it can backfire. It can backfire. When I, for example, messaged my first abuser's wife, she has since left him, but when she was with him and stood beside him in court, and I messaged her on Instagram letting her know the things that he said about if he had a daughter. And then when he got arrested, I found out that he did have a daughter, so that wasn't fantasy for him. And he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about his actual daughter. So I messaged her and let her know about those things and told her how sorry I am, but that she should know because he's lied to her. And when I did that, I left big long messages, but I was being very honest. But she didn't believe me. She stood against him, you know. So I let her know, and she blocked me, and then made the police call me, and tell me that if I message her again, that she will send a restraining order against me. So it can backfire. So just know that it can backfire, Casper, because the new supply, you know, the love bombing, right? Or just the current supply will have been love bombed all the same like we were, and believe a different story than what reality is of what the person that they're with. So, just know that it might backfire, but be very honest. You can outright say, I'm not looking to get anything from this. I want to help you. This is to be able to help you because I've been a victim of him, like how you have, and I want to make you aware. So, something like that. Wording it in a way so that you're almost over-explaining yourself, but you kind of have to, because otherwise they can kind of try to use it against you and then flip it on you. So you don't have to. Know, Casper, that it is not your duty to have to make the current supply aware, but I understand that, Paul, because I myself have gone out of my way both times to try to make the wife aware of what had been happening and what her husband is actually like, and the things he's actually done and said. Usually you get seen as the bad guy, because then he will still have access to her, so then he'll be just reaffirming what she her feeling like, no, this isn't true. He'll be like, yeah, no, she's crazy. Yeah, she's just like this. Nah, she tried the same thing with. No, yeah, she's just really mentally ill. I'm sorry that she's dragging me into this. So the narcissist psychopath will play that game, and because the current supply is still under their control, it can be really hard. Do I still think it's worth it, though? Yeah. Do I still think it's worth it? Yes. Because if I hadn't have done that, I don't know if they would have eventually left. Because then they would have had no outside differing opinion at all. The only opinion they'd hear is from the narcissist who's lying to them, who they believe, though. So yeah, just know that there's likely to be backlash and the flipping of to try to make it like you're the bad guy, but I know that you want to help people and you don't want someone to be in the same position that you are, and you want to wake people up to the reality. But it can be tough. I know myself, so yeah. Just be careful, because they might try to flip it on you. No, Mimikyu. This is someone on Rumble. It's not that person, no. That's tough, because she's vulnerable, widowed. So she's vulnerable. So she's lost, and you feel bad, even though you are aware. That is something you can do, right? That's what I realized. I'm like, this is something I can do. Is I can message her and try to help her so that her daughter doesn't get raped by her father. But they didn't listen at first, so just know that, but go about it in such a way. But once you've said your piece, then yeah, just leave it. but know that they might try to come back to. Listen to this, Casper. Listen to what Neo said. Neo says, okay, yeah. Neo's saying, let me just say, it might not seem like people believe you or care, but just find someone who will. He's a victim of a female groomer, and a few people still don't believe him. So, that is I like this, is make sure to reach out to people, which I think you're already doing, Casper, right? You have, I think, but you just want to, you see that there's a new victim, and you want to make them aware. So, yeah. But what this also, yeah. So just, there might be backlash, but I understand that you want to be able to try to help and make people aware, and someone who's now in harm's way, being a significant other of your abuser, Casper. So I understand that. But yeah, that would be my advice. I hope that helps. There's nothing you need to feel bad about at all. At all. If you decide to reach out and they try to make you feel bad, like the situation I went through, know that you did nothing wrong. That you don't need to feel bad. You did nothing wrong. You did the right thing. If I hadn't have done that, I don't think she would have left. Because she wouldn't have known, because she didn't look at the evidence. So sometimes, like, us reaching out to the people, that is the only way for them to become aware, because no one else will tell them, because they won't look for it themselves. They won't look for it. Because they want to believe that everything's fine. They want to believe, because it's hard to wake up to that. When I woke up to realizing what had happened, the amount of distress I was in, so... Yeah. 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 There was a guy, Casper, that I had relations with, and after my second abuser, and I haven't really spoken about this much. I don't really want to talk about it because it doesn't really matter. But same thing for me, that when I started talking to him, and then I looked, there was people that had allegations against him, saying that he has antisocial personality disorder and is a sociopathic narcissist, or and I was like, no, that's not possible. Because I was like, that's not the image he presents. And he has like a whole team of flying monkeys and everything. So, and I didn't believe her either. She didn't reach out to me, but I saw what she said, and I was like, I don't know. And I believed the facade, but then I was let down, and I was played the same way she was. And then I realized after the fact, nope, she wasn't. She was doing the. But they hook you in, and then they gaslight you. So I think there's nothing wrong about reaching out. Like, it's almost our duty in a way too. Doesn't mean that the person will listen, right? You probably understand. Right? It's hard being a good person because then it all falls on us. But whatever. Made it seem like she was crazy. That's what they do. That's the play they do. And they try to push you to the point where you have a dramatic but reasonable reaction, because that helps their false narrative. It's I'm so sorry, Casper. They don't have a reason to look. Oh, this is well said, Cubs. They don't have a reason to look. That's what throws them off guard. That's true. The facade is so good, especially the high IQ ones, that no one suspects it. It's completely opposite from what they show. So that's true. What throws them off is they've never had a reason to look before, because they've hit it so well. Because the abuser has hit it so well. So everyone else must be the problem, right? Yeah. Well said, pups. But you're not the bad guy and you did nothing wrong, so just know that. Just know that within your soul. If you choose to and you get backlash from it, Ox. The problem is she still has children with, and he's keeping her children from her. And for me, it was because there's the court cases. But and when I finally came forward, and then I wanted to tell the wives because one of them even threw it. She stuck with him, so because she didn't know. But then I went back to court, self-represented, won against my abuser and his stupid lawyer that he went 100K into debt for paying, and beat them both with me and my fucking piece of printed paper in my hands and a pen. And because I wanted to know if he told her the truth and she was gislaning with him, or if she didn't know. So yeah. He's been gathering flying monkeys. They do that, yep. You just want to help that woman. Yep. Know that it's not your duty, but if you want to do that because you're a good person, you want to make her aware, you're allowed to do that. But also it might come back to bite you just because of the way they do it, so... You just know she isn't going to listen. That's what's hard. But it's like now. But Casper, for example, because you can see it from both point of views, like me, how we've fall victim to, and then also have stood up and wanted to speak out against. When you look back at his original ex now, do you think, what a great woman? What a great woman. And I'm sorry, and I feel bad. Right? We feel that way now, so that's how she will realize later when she escapes, is he was actually looking out for me. Look, guess I'm in the same position now, right? So you don't have to, but don't feel bad if you do, but be aware of the backlash that inevitably will come. Having a pattern. They follow the pattern. It's like a playbook because their brain is naturally different, so they naturally gravitate towards certain gravitas, certain manipulation tactics. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, the miracle did huge damage to Arcanine. Most people don't talk about it. Mimikyu. I'm sorry, no, Alug. Most people don't talk about their childhoods. That's why we don't know. Why people... For me, I'm temporarily non-consensually silenced to a degree, so that's why I can't tell my whole story. Otherwise, I would. Because you guys know I got a loud mouth. But that's why I can't wait to give my testimony one day, because most people don't get to. Most people don't, either because of their job. I don't have a job, so it doesn't matter to me. Let me take a deep breath. lightning. Okay, stay safe, Smash Hero. Stay safe. Wow. Neil, was that your situation? Because you haven't fully explained it. Yeah, I'm trying not to cry. I got it. I'm fine. So, villain, you're saying this is a common, and this is perpetrated by psychopaths. Villains are, the science points towards that psychopaths is a genetic defect, and that it points towards that they are born this way. What are called sociopaths? How I've heard the word used and how I like to use it, but I don't use it this way anymore because it's inaccurate, is a covert. A covert psychopath, but it's not. It means someone who's, because of their life, had to survive. But a lot of psychopaths have not had a traumatic childhood and have no trauma, and it's because it's a brain defect. So they're not made. A lot of them have had easy fucking lives. Been through nothing, and just get off on sadistically harming others. They're like human predators. This Friday, actually, I know I said I was going to read out there. I think I need to read out more of Dr. Karen Mitchell's thesis. So yeah, actually most are born not made, believe it or not. But this is, see how it's been infiltrated to spread false propaganda like that? To make people think that, like, oh, I feel bad for the psychopath. It's the ultimate play. I'm working right now. This is my job. But I mean, I don't, I don't have like a boss who I have to act a certain way, adhere to, hold my tongue. That's why I really like streaming. For medical reasons, mood. Yours, not mental. Sorry, Neil, I might be losing some context. You can see that I'm a bit emotional myself. Sorry if I was misunderstanding you. I know that you're opening up here as well. That's possible. Because head trauma does have, that is possible. Okay, Cubs, that made me laugh. Charlotte, don't cry, then people will know you're not a psychopath. I can't be seen crying. No, the reason... Okay. The reason I don't like is because, evil people enjoy that. Evil people enjoy me crying, so don't want... But yeah, I don't need to feel bad about crying. But yeah. Yes. Casper, this is why I want to tell my story too. Makes you feel less crazy knowing that someone else has been in a similar situation. It helps a lot. Hearing other people's story, we're told to not talk about it. But then others don't know that so many have been through similar things. So yeah. And this is why I love Dr. Karen Mitchell and how she breaks it down. Because she does it most accurately without the gauze. Without the gauze. Okay. Munchlax has to be at one of these. God's blessing me with a Munchlax here, yes? Rupert, we kill it. Okay, sorry. Okay. Ox. Yeah, so I've thought this before. The problem is most, he's ground type to start off. Interesting, I didn't know that. But even then, being dropped on the head may, I like this though, because it's like, it's not genetic, it's just if, it's from damage. But still, not made that way by, if they've otherwise had a very lovely childhood, it's no excuse for them. They aren't made, really. It's not made, really, but it's that, yeah, by abuse or like, oh, they've been through so much. But have they? Many haven't. Many have had very easy lives. Because, okay, the Pokemon from the ship. And get into high positions of power. And do well in the current society because of their tendency to lie, manipulate, and everything for their own gain. Ox. This is a good question. Sorry, I didn't answer it. Switch the yoga ball. Okay. The pants I do have, yeah. Okay. Isn't in terms of logistics and lawful practice, this is if, that's saying if they practice lawfully, which psychopaths don't. So I guess putting that aside, isn't the ideal end arrangement for a psychopath, be it a psychopath man and a psychopath woman, being together? Yes. How I look about from it, let them hang out with each other. Then people say, oh, but then you're not wanting to hang out with them and they deserve a friend. What I say is let them hang out with each other. But then the other flip to that, they don't want to be with others that are their kind. That's harder to manipulate. They'd rather have someone that's vulnerable, that will be groomable, that will listen to them, that don't understand them, because then they can get away with more. So, like, this is a fictional example, but, and this show's kind of stupid, but, you know, have you guys seen that? I'm such a normie for having watched that. I haven't watched all of the seasons, but there was no Munchlax. There was no Munchlax. Okay, let's continue. What was I saying? So in the show with Joe and that amazing actress, which says I wolf you or whatever the stupid thing is. What was I saying? Okay, him and that girl, they technically, you would say they're a perfect fit. You would technically say they're a perfect fit. He's still officer, chooses another one. Because they always like a new supply, but also because, not always because they have a comfortable one, like usually but even this is fictional, right? So it's fictional, but to me this is a good example. But still no, because she can't be manipulated like him. If anything, it's a turn off to the other psychopath if the significant other is a psychopath. Because it's like, I can't get from you what I could from someone that has a conscience. And they're already found out. If they're found out, they don't like it. They'd rather be unknown so that they can get away with it. They'd rather be with a vulnerable, person with who has access to empathy. So they never really usually end up with another psychopath unless it's Ghislaine and Epstein. And that's because they were both abusing children together. So that situation, maybe. If they were both committing crimes together and open with each other that way, I can understand that. but then still there would be a third party, someone with empathy being abused. So that's my say on the topic. Okay. Aw, Neil, only share what you're playing. That's good if you've never had issues with people like that. Doesn't mean that you've, of course, never met one, but just that they've never been exposed before you, so you have never been a victim of one. Ox. Mimikyu, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mimikyu. This has happened. My mom's father got not dropped on the head, got hit in the head with a soccer ball, and supposedly was never the same after that. And he ended up being diagnosed with schizophrenia when he was older. He had a lot of mental health issues. He just had he couldn't really hold a job and stuff. So, but he was, he did have, okay, so some in your family do have. So it might be it might not be that. Oh, you weren't dropped yet. I thought you said you were. Sorry, I got confused. If your brother has it, then it might be that it's a genetic thing. Yeah. Okay, I have said that before, that they can appreciate the challenge of taking down someone big, which in many cases they are. They'd rather take down, though, someone who has a conscience but is doing well, and they'd rather bring that person down to then there's often they go back, they don't like anybody, right? So they just think about themselves. They don't like collaborating with others. Usually they will just work alone, but they wouldn't usually choose to go after a fellow psychopath because it doesn't make sense, because because they'd rather hit someone where it really hurts, hit someone where it can hurt, someone that's not a psychopath. But there is times that they go against, of course, in competitive environments, psychopaths going against one another, but generally, it would not be optimal for them to choose a psychopath as the person they go after. Those are, I said, but if they want to fight again amongst themselves, I say, you guys go do that. Okay? Want to leave us alone and just fight with each other and take each other down? Do that. Do that. Do that, please. That is the best. That's the best situation for everybody. So. Sounds good, Philip. Have a good night. Autobots? Preferably no bots. The Gizling, yeah. Yeah, don't do any kind of sports that cause damage to the brain. I agree. Neo, I think I responded to you most I could about everything. I've been scrolled up in chat and working my way down. I now am scrolled all the way down. Everyone in your family, 3 people. Oh. Okay, so you're theorizing, Mimikyu, that you guys could have been dropped on your head on baby as a baby. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible, Mimikyu. That's very smart of you to wonder that. Hello, Luke. Not a baby, not your baby though. Yes. For society, obviously. Yeah. If they'd rather team up, if the two psychopaths team up to abuse someone else, obviously, you know the answer to this, right? Then they shouldn't be together yet. Because that would be awful. So yeah, that's the problem of psychopaths being together. You know, that's the problem. But I say for them to stick with each other. Just hang out with your buddies. But that are like you. And, you know, but that often does not happen. And then if they're collaborating together to harm other people, how would I know that, Alug? Alug, I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say, don't call me baby. Don't call me angel. How about you chill? Like, just saying, okay, I won't do that. I wasn't talking to you, by the way. It's fine. So I'm not overly offended. I'm not banning you. I'm not banning you, Alug. Okay? I don't have the hammer ready. You weren't, you know, for sure. But it's just interesting. There's so many things, you know, that we don't know where everything comes from. Have you ever tried keto for your epilepsy? I've heard that that can really help. Have you ever tried that, Mimikyu? And this is my stream, Aloof. This is my stream, so. Neo, thank you. You're also respectfully declining the comment. Let's go, Neo. High five. You're not sure if I heard my reply. Could you re-put the question you want me to respond to again, Neo? If you feel comfortable doing so. Okay, Rumble. I'm jumping. Each chat is kind of busy, so. I'm back in Rumble. You realize they're both psychopath. That can be hard to know that, right? You realize that just both are. That both are, yeah. They want control. Yeah. It's really messed up what psychopaths do, yeah. They're all dangerous and they don't want to be exposed, correct? This is why they hate us using our voices and use the court system to try to silence us. Because us using and bringing awareness is what stops them from being able to run. Dave, we were talking about, I was talking to Rumble about psychopathy and giving some advice. And then Alug got offended because he said, hi, baby. I said, I'm not a baby, nor you're a baby, so please don't call me that. Then he got offended. And then Neo went on. And then he said he was talking to Neo, and then Neo said, while still grinding in the game. Okay, back to Rumble. You know she won't. You'd rather deal with him. Aw, but he won't tell her. But you know he won't tell her, Casper. Yeah. You know them, Chloe. Don't feel bad for telling her. They have patterns, yeah. But don't feel bad if you do tell her, okay? But know the backlash that might come. But don't expect him to be a reputable messenger because he won't be, Casper. He won't even tell her. He won't even tell her. He'll just be learning from what you're telling him to be able to cover better from when you tell her. So know that. Mm-hmm. Okay. In Twitch. I'm on the yoga ball. Gotta whoop, I could go get another Larvitar. Sorry. Rather not talk about, yeah. And that's totally okay. Not everyone can, right? Not everyone can, so. Mm-hmm. Karma, you're not a bad person. Getting angry and feeling sad and getting overwhelmed and having big reactions. It's not psychopathy. So don't worry, like don't blame yourself. We have to get the energy out one way or another. You know, and men have to deal with testosterone, which naturally just brings out more aggression, but aggression itself is not a negative thing. It's not a bad thing. It's an emotion which has its purpose. Healthy ways to get energy. My dad works out constantly, and it's his way to release energy because he doesn't drink, he doesn't do any kind of recreational substance, so yeah, he is a fucking asshole either way. That's so true, Cups. Okay. Nice. And at least you have your medications, Mimikyu. Have you ever tried keto? Medical keto? It can be a lot. You have to change the whole way you live. Okay, Neo. You don't have... No, Neo, you don't have to do that right now. No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. If you want to share your story on your own terms, in your own way, you totally can one day. But no, you don't have to do that right now. Don't feel like you have to do that. The polka dollar grind, yes. How much money do we have? 1,000, but I don't care. I just want Munchlax to show up. Okay, I played this game's for 8 hours. Munchlax isn't here. Gotta work out daily. Yeah, no, it is a good way to healthily release energy. Yeah, karma. Ritalin is not good. My mom went on it and really hated it. She was put on it when she was a child. She didn't like it. She got off it as well. Okay, can I go back up? It's not... This online timer. This online timer is the death of me. Munchlax, give me my revival herbs. Please. Sorry. We can't skip Munchlax because I need the revival herbs. I can't... It's not the same as the revives. It's not... I thought it shut off. I thought the game shut off. Oh my god. We need... I don't want to just get... revives and full restores. I want energy roots and revival herbs, but not Ursa Ring. That'll make him hate me. So. I'm really proud of you, Neo. You don't care how. I'm really proud of you for getting through that and not letting it affect you. You got out of the storm. Okay, glad you're safe. Don't do 240 squats in a day. We're lucky if I do one. We're lucky if I do one. The Munchlax needs to move. Yeah, slap him. Come on, Munchlax, wake up. Stop it. There's food out there for you that I'm waiting for you to eat. I'll have trouble walking. Yeah. Too many. All or not. All or nothing. Can't use psychic. Fuck this. Casper, no, you're still the person you always were and always will be. Learning the way they manipulate and then doing that to try to use that tactic against them to keep yourself safe, not anything you need to feel guilty about. Okay? They will can't use psychic, hate that. That's me as angry. This is me, that's my, it's an angry face, it's an angry emote. Yeah, it's my angry emote. It's my angry emote. Oh. These sets are all designed to stall the gimmicks. Imprison, fake out, protect. Okay, so wait. JV, the Bonsly have to walk back slow like in the other part. Alug! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Alug, for the 100 bits. Thank you. The way I'm not even paying attention to the teams, I'm just clicking the strongest move. Okay, noted for when I see Bonsly again. Hope I don't see Bonsly, but that I see Munchlax next. See, Neo, because you... Oh, Neo, you weren't here yesterday, but we were talking about how the character who is self-deprecative called Alchrist reminds, well, I was thinking how it reminds me of you, actually. And... But you're too hard on yourself, Neo, but yeah, look, how you thought, but then you're like, wait, I'm not to blame here. Wait, she doesn't blame me. Oh. I remember you telling me when she said that. Well, thank you for the bits, Luke. Thank you. Well, Neo is very self-deprecative. Neo is. But it's due to his trauma and growing up being homeschooled. And your dad. Aww! Neo Karma says Neo reminds me of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. I hope that you can garner the strength to not reach out to him because he'll just use it against you. And anything you're worried about, telling him about you're worried about his new supply, he won't tell her and he is just going to use against you if you do eventually decide to reach out to her. But it's tough because he's your only connection with your daughter that he has taken away from you. And I'm so sorry. I understand. Casper understands. You didn't think you could live without him, the control he had on you. That's the hardest part, was me waking up after leaving, realizing it was all a lie. And literally I felt like I couldn't keep living, but thankfully I did. But the way that they manipulate us, make us feel that way. He took your vehicle. 'Cause you're married. So the cops say you can't do it. The cops are so fucking useless. The cops are so useless. Depends on there's some good ones. Like, I know some good ones, but majority, certain ones. I'm so sorry. That is absolutely fucked up. Neo says, I am not like Sheldon. How? I gave it that tone because he put a lot of exclamation marks and question marks in the... Okay. Okay, and then Karma says, think that... Neo, listen. Think that both a compliment and an insult at the same time. Love that Sheldon is funny and intellectual. But also can be annoying and overthinks. You were saying some parts are there. Neil, that's your answer from Karma. Lee says, Neil's a very smart guy, but a bit of a stretch from Sheldon. I'm not sure, Ox. I know that Neo reminds me, because Neo's been here for a very long time. Neo's my one and only mod. So, and Neo chats the most, so. Neo gets me to equate him with a Fire Emblem character. Aw, Neo! Then Karma says, we love you, Neo. Neo says, take this middle finger up the beehole as an insult! Blazak, hi! Yeah, it's a dress. It's a dress. It's a nice one. This is a really nice one. It is very classy, yep. How's your evening going? Before you asked, no, I did not. I did not work out. I didn't. Okay. Neo's part of the spider family, part of Charlotte's Web. Looks like I'm about to sing The Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music. That's an incredible movie slash, what is it called? Movie slash sound show theater. Is it a trilogy? Wait, is it from a trilogy? I thought it was one movie that was just like 3 hours long. Okay. Charlotte's Web and the Spider Fam is gonna catch on. Right now it's Wins Bros. My sister created this. Yep, Neo and his 22-year-old spirit. So I just thought something. Smash Hero, was it you or who was it that was saying none of the Fire Emblem characters are to be idolized? Chat on fire. Neo says he thinks he's more of a Howard. I don't know who that is. Yeah, chat's busy. Chat's busy. Yeah. That wasn't you. Okay, Smash Hero. People were saying that though, so you'd rather not be compared to that was you, Ox? Okay, then you and Smash Hero are nodding in accordance with one another. really? I'm right. It's just a really long movie. Feels like a fucking trilogy with how long it is. Great movie though. Love the Sound of Music. Like, and what an ideal scenario for the guy in the movie. Imagine your wife dies a tragic death, or however they died. Weren't they like escaping Nazi Germany or something? And then you hire a nanny. This nanny's amazing with all of your children. This nanny is beautiful. This nanny's into you. Oh my God. Now they have romance. It's a beautiful movie. It's expensive. They run you through the legal system, Casper. It's expensive, the lawyers and everything. True, you have that power that way. This is how I feel too. I wish I was taught in school. I wish this was taught in school. I wish that the principal would have allowed the internet safety for children to be played at my school. And I don't know why this principal that I had was the one principal that decided to say, no, I don't want them giving this internet safety presentation at my school. But people being aware, exactly. I'm reading out what Casper said because I really like this. I really wish I would have known all that I have learned about psychopathy when I first met him. I just want to warn and help others with how to deal with them. Amen. Amen to that. Okay, and Blazaki said, a more realistic I Dream of Jeannie. Maybe I haven't seen that one. Is that a similar plot line? It's beautifully done in The Sound of Music. Is Penny the blonde-haired actress in that? She did a great job. Is a kind woman. I loved her in the Flight Attendant show. Oh, she did amazing. Lee says, did I say I Dream of Jeannie? Blazakon kicked it. Okay, fair. Not idolizing them. Yes, she is. Okay, great actress. Incredible actress. Love her in the Flight Attendant show. Oh, that wasn't the Munchlax. I'm doing one more, and after this. Now I'm overheated. Oh my God. My heat. It's because I'm having my St. John's wort, not the Wellbutrin. Is this why I'm sweating? This is why I'm sweating? I like the character Bernadette in Fire Emblem, and I can relate to her. I was baited? And then Mimikyu saying, no, the nanny is Barbara from the Addams Family. I haven't seen the Addams Family either. Oh. Really, Lee? Lee, you're saying, weird, the girl you've had your mind on for a while now, you call her Jeannie, like the show. And Karma says, love the TV show. Watch I Dream of Jeannie every morning on TV. We got the channel that plays all the old TV shows. Blazak, you're stirring up some nostalgia here. And you had a dream about Jeannie not long ago, Lee. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, friendly ghost. About saying, now you're like, you know what, fuck the divorce, fuck that actually. Either you pay for it, or you let me divorce. Either you let me divorce without making me pay for it, or no, I'm not paying all this money. And now you can't remarry, fuck you. But dark empath is because you think that's what you have become. I've never heard of this term before, but know that they do make up a lot of terms, and even in the DSM diagnoses or whatever, to explain trauma symptoms. And it doesn't mean anything's wrong with you. What was I going to Google? Dark empath. Okay, what is it? So them saying that would be the same thing as saying someone's a sociopath because of trauma they've been through. No. Lee, you say dark empaths push dark emotions. They try to make you feel bad about yourself. I don't think you do that at all, Casper. You don't do that at all. But your psychopath ex would love to make it feel like you're a problem. And you're saying it's more of a narcissistic tendency. No, this is not you, Casper. If you mean that you feel like you're an empath who's become darkened because of the trauma that you've been through, which I'd say I can agree with. I can definitely agree with myself. But there's nothing wrong with that, and it's not you doing anything wrong. And you're not using it for bad reasons. It seems kind of like an oxymoron, too, that it's one of these other terms that isn't legitimate, but they make it up to try to demonize the victims, yet make people run in circles about what a psychopath is and make think it's a narcissist, think it's thing. No, it's one thing. Brain defect. Okay. But no, nothing at all that you've said has made me think that you're trying to manipulate people for... Yeah, us learning these dark things. So Dr. Karen Mitchell has talked about that. Someone said to her, don't be so negative or something, and she says, call me cynical or not, I thrive in the dark because I bring light to it. So think of it that way. Think of it that way. Learning how they think and then knowing that kind of thought path and knowing you could utilize those things, but choosing not to because you're not a psychopath and you just don't feel drawn to. Alug, thank you for the 170 bits. Why is this me? Why is mood Lee, I really like this and this mood. He said I have autism and research psychology when someone asked for my degree. lived experience, but Luke, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay. YouTube. Oh, see, Anemic, you have a good night. Have a good night. Do best you can. Bernadette is the one that's like this and has the glasses, right? That's me if I'm, Is that me channeling it? Yes, I can. You guys can choose which Fire Emblem character you want to be. You guys have to agree when I say Neo. Neo's kind of like Alchrist. Yeah. I know your type, Neo. I'm your wing woman, and I know your type. Correct. The way I knew. This is why I'm like, you're kind of giving Alchrist. What? A Luke? Don't be mean to Neo. Alchrist, yes. He looks sad. That is kind of you, though. Whoever gets to marry Ivy, who does she marry? Zelkov is her knight. Who does Ivy end up with? Fire Emblem. I don't think they say, actually. Does not have a definitive romantic ending with any character. I'm trying to find... Can I... No, never mind. Okay. Neo, there's no confirmation. You know, getting a pro bono lawyer is really, it's a lot, it's really hard. It's really hard. I wasn't able to find one. It's very difficult. Cubs, LOL. Casper, I'm gonna read out what you said. And this is why I can't wait to have my full voice back. And this is why it's so that I know I can speak my story, and why it's so important to bring awareness the ways that I can with the platform that I have. You know, the best I can within the means I can. But I'm reading out what you said. Shar, I want to thank you so much for sharing some of your story, because it honestly makes you feel less alone. So thank you so much. I'm so happy to be able to. This is why. And I'm so happy to be able to give as much as I can within the means I'm available to. And give advice, because this is why I want to be able to tell my story and speak up about, is to help people. So no problem at all. Always here. Always here. Having resting bitch face isn't doesn't mean someone's mean. That's the problem. People think that it's always going to be, that evil people will visually appear or act evil, but they don't for the most part. So then they don't trust people that maybe are like just kind of guarded and keeping themselves, but then they trust the psychopath with the facade. Don't judge by looks, guys, or demeanor even. Neo. Okay, according to Reddit fans, there's an ongoing discussion. With Alchrist! What? Neo, this is me being in Seven Deadly Sins, which I need to do a watch party on the Discord. Which doing 7, me being Elaine, and then this is you being Alchrist. Cool. those aren't bad ones to identify as, Ox. Who do I identify as most as the characters? I was kind of saying. Okay. Luke says Neo and Charlotte. Don't take anything personally. I'm just treating you like family. Okay. Like brother and sister. Well, me and Neo already identify as online siblings, so. I mean, Chris! Who I really like and I can relate to. Who did I say? Yunaka, who we're gonna marry. Who else did I say? I can relate to Gold Mary a bit, except not the bitchy part of her. Like the kind of trad element I can relate to with her. And the way that she, is like a homemaker that way, I like that. I can relate to, but her Emblem Gauge, all female. But not her evilness. List of all characters. Who else would I say I'm like? Lapis because she's from the country, but otherwise, no. Veil, actually, most of all of them, I think I could probably relate to. Final answers. Veil, Yunaka, kind of Gold Mary, kind of Lapis, but just because she's from the country. Final answer on mine. Okay. You know what? I need to do more videos. I'm talking about what psychopaths are and how to deal with them. I need to put some informative content out there. I need to put my anxiety, ego to the side, and because I need to bring awareness. I talk about it in my streams. I need to market myself better. Best thing to do is not feed with them. Do not engage with them, and they will just go away. Yep. They want the reaction. They feed off the reaction. Correct. Just want to be able to help you. No worries. A weekly video. Cubs, you agree? Okay. Would you guys help me then maybe on Friday for my just chatting? Can we hypothesize video idea for me to record on the weekend? Because I think recording them on the weekend probably would be optimal. Yeah, that's where I was watching it, Cubs. That's where I was watching it. That's fair, yeah. You can just intimidate them, yeah. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be long. No, it doesn't. I'd say put something out there. Something like, yeah. I have a lot to say. I always do. I get afraid of marketing myself in the way. I get afraid. I don't know why. I should start doing videos again though. Yep. With helping people. God, I'm overheated. Relating to you, not she's kind of like this, and everything's fine. Oh, and I've had a traumatic life past. She's had a traumatic life past. Both different, and she had to fight her way out to survive. But she's not a bad person, and being put in situations and doesn't mean that someone's a bad person. So I like Yunaka that way, and how she's learnt. The way bad people think, but she doesn't. She's like, oh shit, sorry, but she's not a bad person, so I like her. Like, I've had a hard past, so. And how she goes like, everything's fine. No, you remind me of Neo. You need to pop in on the Fire Emblem Engage Day, so you'll see what I mean. We need a list of quick tips. Okay, yes. Okay, I will. We'll do that. I'll do that this weekend. A video, tips on how did Casper say it as well? What they are and how to deal with them. Or like red flags. And C, push the brake and see if they... That's fair. Everything goes so fast. Wow. Karen Mitchell has some. She does have some. She does have some from her, yeah. Yeah. Level 54? Okay, we're getting high in levels. Whoa, well, I've been, just focused on chat, not on the game. We've gained a lot of levels. Legit, just putting the information out there. I need to condense, put the information in consumable format to help people. Yeah. You know what? Wasn't that I said I wanted to do her top 13 tips? I could do that. I will do that, actually. The top 13 tips. The top 13 traits of... Yeah. They pull their rug out from under you. I've heard that, Casper, that they, that immediately, once they have married, then immediately they flip on a dime and are a different kind of people. Because both of mine were pedos, and I was a minor. Obviously, I didn't experience marriage with them, so just the love bombing and the grooming, and abuse. But I've heard about that abusive spouse, how they do that. Did you post one of your recent... It's 10 p.m. Fuck this. Do we have... It's 10 p.m. and there's no munchlax. I'm turning off this game. We're going into outro mode. That's enough. And that's enough. That's enough. And that's all for now, folks. Yeah, I thought you did send it. No? Okay, send it, Neo. Yeah, then I'll react to it, Neo. I love reacting to your... So, yeah. Yes, please do, Neo. Okay. Lee, I'm switching to the chair. I'm sorry. They will blame the victim for everything, yes. They will blame the victim for everything and then blame the victim for their reaction to their abhorrent behavior. Correct. Yeah, you'll be the blame for everything. Anything they can get you to accept, they will put the blame, everything on you. But anything they can to get you to accept, they'll be happy to. They'll be happy. So know that you did nothing wrong. Yep. Chris, hi. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. How you doing? Do you want it 4 days? Yeah? Trying to see them Gen 4 Pokemon. Trying to get Munchlax to show up so that He's no longer, so that he has his snack and he's no longer in front of the herb area. Anyone want to join me to the herb area? To the herbal shop. Anyone want to join me to the herbal shop? Yeah, this was their debut, yes. Day 1 starts tomorrow. Okay, I was a bit off. I didn't remember perfectly. Nice, so you still have today off. Dope. We're just in outro mode, so I'll be heading off soon, but... Yeah, saying I'm fine is saying this is the societally way to say shit's not good. I'm fine. Things are fine. Sweating. Ooh, relatively fresh for you because you didn't beat it for the first time until like 4 or 5 years ago. Sorry, it was just grinding today though. Still just more grinding in the game. 2 streams of a next stream will be can't go to Robo Kyogre yet. Have to wait for Munchlax to eat his stupid treat and then move out of the way from the herbal shop. Buy the revival herbs. Yeah. I will beat this game next stream. I hope. I will. Yeah, they never apologize for anything. And if they do, it's not sincere. It's not at all. It's so... Then them saying sorry is like, is a slap in the face. You see them saying... And it's like, fuck you. I know you're not sorry. And you're saying this because this is the right thing to say. So yeah, it really... And end up sticking with you with that. Yeah, that's what I think. Basically, she couldn't afford it before because he was trying to put her in debt and bankruptcy by that. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. I myself have experienced financial abuse that way with them using the legal system, so. Yes. They do specifically go for empaths and vulnerable people. Correct, Casper. They do specifically choose people who are vulnerable and empaths. Mm-hmm. It is one big phony act. Yes, it is. One big phony fucking facade. Yeah. Fake shit, yeah. It's a mind fuck and they're good at it. It is. It's like you leave. Just like, what? 8 hours. 8 hours, 34 minutes. 8 hour stream went pretty fast. It did. Not fun, engaged. More like, okay, time to do these 10 levels again. The Munchlax is in the way. He is still. Guys, if you're a good person, don't feel bad for any kind of diagnosis or DSM or any kind of DSM acronym that they put upon you. Okay? Doesn't mean anything's wrong with you. Okay, Ryan. Ever think of doing a deep dive into AI stream? Talk about all AI conspiracies and just look into AI, a deep dive like into AI itself. I need to use AI. I need to do a stream deep diving into AI, like using AI. Yeah, I do need to do that, Ryan. For context, you didn't talk to her for 4 days by accident. Okay, you were really just focused on yourself. Focused on, which makes me happy because I don't want her to, because you know that I'm so about Yami because I'm your wings woman, not her wings woman, so I'm rooting for you. Another way to avoid doing a video to avoid 7 deadly sins. No. I'll bring up the Let's see, if I bring up Discord, will it shut off my computer and blue screen to death or nah? Before, that would kind of be a tell. Really? Is it hard to get ChatGPT to swear? Really? They've trained it in such a way they don't want it to swear. I wonder what some of the main key censorships they have on AI is. How would you get it to admit that it has a censorship? Okay. Neo, I have your chats up. I have your chats up. But one sec, I'll respond to Rumble and then I'll read and react. Yeah, that's it. I think this too. You don't know what was ever true. Hard to tell when you're being lied to and about what, because they lie so casually and constantly. Yeah. And exactly. Cubs is giving good advice though, but you're awake now. It does always come down to good versus evil. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all a lie when it comes down to true. It's hard to know, were they lying about that? But it's like, does it matter? Does it matter? Because it's all for a show, all for to get a desired end result, to be able to abuse more better, more optimally or whatever. I burped? I didn't even realize that I did. Oh, my water's out. Just to keep you believing it, yeah. Where was I born? In a barn? I wish, then I'd feel like Jesus. No, I always burp. You guys, I burp all the time. I always burp. I just don't burp that often. Okay. Okay. Neo, I'm reading it now. So this was this morning or like last night at 12 a.m.? Wow. So from today you haven't talked to her in 4 days. Okay. Oh, this is really cute, Neo. You send the cute photo and then you say, since you're taller than me, I'm probably the girl. LOL. Oh, that's kind of cute. This was a while ago. Okay. Okay, never mind. This wasn't recently. So this was a while ago? I thought you said this was recent. Wait, never mind. And then... But yeah, you just kind of... I was like, you good? If you say so. But have you seen the schedule? Okay, and just those two, right? I like what you said. I like what you said, Neo. That's my reaction to... I like what you said. I thought it was really cute, the photo that you sent. And then you did the hugs you, and then you did the, since you're taller than me, I'm probably the girl. That was all very cute. But I like how you're casual with it. I like how you're casual. You played off really cool, Neil. I don't like how she kind of will have you seen the schedule. Like, who cares about the schedule? I wish she would have been, like, asked you more what's going on. That's my opinion. Well, sorry, I can't put that down. But especially casual with her. Like, I know how you feel about her, but you kind of keep it more cool. You're like, no, I'm fine. You keep it more. You play it cool. Swagger. Yeah, you got that swag. You got that swag. Don't they have things that can do that nowadays, though, Ox? I don't play around with AI and I don't know. But isn't that easy enough to code? I don't know how to code either, but... Okay, sounds good, Ox. Sounds good. Glad you're able to catch... Yeah. The long-ass, engaged, Fire Emblem engaged stream. I'll be streaming as usual Fire Emblems on Thursdays for sure. Yep. Thursdays for sure. Yeah, Chris, AI can definitely do quite a lot these days. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. We saw what Aatrox did. We give him big thumbs down. We called him out. My first ripping on video. We know what it can do. And people have the tools at their disposal to be able to do those things. So, it's not good. And don't use those kind of things for those kind of things. But opening the box of AI, a lot can happen. Chat GPT, yeah, no, Chat GPT wouldn't allow that nowadays. She learned not to ask you. I don't know. I think that I won't rip on her because you'll be sad. I said what I said. World domination streams on Fridays. We talk about conspiracies. Gonna harness the power of the pyramids. Eventually we will. Eventually Charlotte will have a pyramid in her backyard. One that's not just this. Something that's actually made like the pyramid. I haven't put this on my head in a while. I always feel kind of... I don't know. I think it's just... this is just woohoo. Not legitimate. But whenever I put it on my head, I always feel... Let me not put it on my head. I always feel like it curses me. Like it puts bad energy. So I tapped on it. That's all. Yeah, just chatting on Fridays. I never know what to do and then I just chat and then yeah about conspiracies. Okay. I will be ending the stream soon. I'm in out for 15 minutes from 9 hours. Okay, but I'm reading. Giant superconductor Ross pyramid. Yeah, Neo. Yeah. Wow. Good. You fought back. But then he used that against you. Victim blame, yeah. To make it look like you're there. I'm so. You have... He pinned you down. You punched him, get him the fuck off you. And then... Oh my god. That is the shit they do, though. Yeah. It's kind of stuff they do. There's no low that they won't go to. This was like, Dr. Karen Mitch was talking about. She's like, they will lie about anything. They will say they have cancer. They don't care if people who have cancer would feel bad or if that's stooping to a low. They will lie about these things. They will say that when their victim fought back in self-defense that they were the ones that were harmed, that they were the ones, when in reality you were acting in self-defense and you were trying to get him the fuck off you. He just pinned you down, abusing you. You had to neutralize the situation. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It reminds me of a situation, of my mom's best friend. who passed away due to it's trauma. It's trauma that pushed them to that, but due to suicide. And that's what her husband was mainly emotionally abusive and cheated on her a lot and stuff. But when he pinned her down like that and choked her and I think sexually assaulted her, she said, well, that's the only time he did that. And she didn't think to she opened up to me and my mom about this, and she was like, well, he didn't ever do it, he didn't ever do it again. It's just one time, it was fine, it's okay, he was just really angry that one time. So I'm just saying this because she didn't go to the cops. She didn't go to the cops after, and then, okay, for your situation, Casper, they were camping too, I think, so that was hard for her. Wow. You were scared to be the one who then goes to jail. They use the legal system against the victims. One time too many. So true, Chris. Especially because he had been abusive all the other times. Like emotionally abusive, cheating on her, verbally berating her. Have a good night. Aw, Neo, Lee says, tell Neo I said, told you it was cute. Was that the photo? It totally was. That was a smooth move by Neo. I never know what to do in Just Chatting's Jackbox, you nerd. Many of people from the Discord joined and gave it a full house immediately. My Discord people. Is there anyone here that's not in the Discord, actually? Ox, do you want to join the Discord? Who else here? Smash Hero, are you in the Discord? I think Mimikyu's already gone, but yeah. I forget to. We only give it to people that have built rapport. Carmen Lee, you both are. JV, do you want to join the Discord? Okay, JV says sure as well. Okay, one sec. Invite people. Okay, you have to announce your screen name. I'm copying and pasting that, so it's been trolled before, so fair, Casper, fair. Wow. Yeah, that's tough. The cops won't help. Yeah. That's what's tough. No, in the Discord. Once you join in the Discord. Okay, that's your name. Okay, once you join in the Discord, type in the Discord your name. But Neo, JV is Justin. That's fair. That's fair, Casper. You're allowed to choose that. Join the disco. It was cute. Oh, okay. It wasn't cute. It was cool, calm, and collected like a chill dude at the gym. Okay, Neil, yes. I could say yes. I could say yes. Then yeah, that was very cool. That was very chill. That was very smooth. That was very casual, very no, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I was good. I was just busy there, Neo. Is that better? Is that a better delivery assessment of the Nick, hi. Just about to leave stream. Just about to leave stream. Okay, perfect. No. I'm not mocking you. Neo, no. I'm not mocking you. It was cool. I was more so mocking myself, like being silly, like, okay, let's try to find a way to say it. You were cool. You were chill. No, you were. Like I said at the beginning. I says you're very casual. You're very casual. No, I'm being honest, Neo. But saying it in a way you said you don't want it to be cute. So then I was just saying, well, it was cool, calm, and collected like a chill dude at a gym. So here, I'll say it this way to make you feel better. Okay. Fair, Casper, fair. So you'd rather just not have it for now. That's fair. We stand with you. We stand with you. But we don't want to lose you. Casper. Friendly ghosts. Keep on keeping on, okay? You're going through a tough time right now where you're still being distanced from your daughter because of your stupid evil ex. But, she will come around. The children understand. The children find out themselves as the brain fully develops. Yeah, have a good night, Nick. Thank you for joining in. Sorry that I'm leaving right now. Just bad timing, really. Thank you, Ox. Yeah, good stream, guys. Good stream. Okay, yeah, I should start wrapping it up. So, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be playing Fallout. So doing endgame quests. I think I'm almost done Fallout. From what I can assess, I think I'm almost done Fallout. Oh, we're in the middle of Old World Blues. So maybe it'll last the whole stream. I might not do we did 9-hour stream 2 days in a row. I've been maxing it. I've been stream maxing. We'll see. So maybe it's better that there's not as much to do. Maybe I won't even finish Fallout tomorrow. We'll see. People in the last stream were like, no, we don't want you to. There's more to do. Don't do the end quest. So I can always do another playthrough of it as well. But we are doing the Old World Blues. Nikola Tesla mentioned in it. And then maybe we'll beat the game. I thought I was going to beat XD today, and I'm not. We are closer, though. Munchlax was the barrier at the end. Munchlax. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Fallout. Should be a good stream. I'm going to make sure that I run tomorrow. Because I didn't today. I'm being lazy. Bye, Neo. I'm glad you're able to join in. We aren't. I never say when I'm gonna do Engage. I want you to be there for the next Engage stream because you were there for a little bit though. But Ivy, you need to be there. You like the story a lot, and you're Alchris Neo. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play it next. I play that game randomly but happily because I love it. Yeah, not a problem at all. I agree with Cubs. I'm here. You can vent here anytime. Anytime, friendly ghost. You're an incredible woman who has been through so much. And is still going through so much. But you keep coming out on the other side. You got this. Give me a hug. And you'll be able to see your daughter again one day. All the love. Too hot to run here. What is it going to be tomorrow? What's it going to be like tomorrow here? I think 20. Okay, it's fine. It's 20. Today's 20, tomorrow's 20, Thursday's 22, Friday's 25, Saturday's 24. Sunday is raining and 17. I want to go to the beach, though. Then it's 20 on Monday. Then it's 27. God, the beach water isn't going to be warming up, though. Ugh! Manitoba's so shitty. Anyways, oops. Okay, so I'm going to leave now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. And that's all for now, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Stream my song. Stream my song. Make sure to stream Cargo, okay? Stream my song. It's really good. It's written and produced by yours truly, Charlotte Winslow. Yep. Yeah. Okay. See you guys. Stay well. I'll see you tomorrow for Fallout. Oh, 3 more hours and 3 more hours, 3 more minutes, and we've hit 9 hours. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Numbers don't matter. 30. Okay, yeah, that's really hot. See ya, Lee. See ya. Stay well with the fires, because it's snowbinner in Saskatchewan is a day. Night, Cubs. Have a good one. Okay, I'll wave now. Bye, guys.